they put that on the news of me fumbling my word, reversing word. I can't find a pot to spark, something like that. Or what did I say? A place to pot, spot, a park to spot. God damn it. Goddamn news people. Don't put me on the goddamn news messing up my words. Luckily, I pretty much know if I'm hurting myself or not, so I'll just stop if I am. This stream could only last an hour for all I know. Hey, Amy. Good morning. 40 whole %. It said local drunk under my name. Thanks and welcome, everybody. Good to see you again. I really miss streaming. Streaming is one of my favorite things to do. So when I don't get to do it, honestly, streaming is like mental therapy for me. If I don't get to do it, like, I go crazy. I miss it, you know? I start to, you know, murder, capture, and murder small animals. So I really need to do it to stay on track. That's how Twitch recruited me. Yeah, they saw me. They saw the local drunk. Track down the footage. Oh man, that's long gone by now. It was like 7. Oh no, that was. Oh, this is like 8-9 years ago actually. It was a really long time ago. This was 1, 2, 3 girlfriends ago because we were laughing about it on TV. Hey Zalis, can't find a spark to spot. Yeah, it was like that. It's so awful. It's awful. I can't find a spark to spot. I mean a park to spot. I mean a place to park. The title of my book, Can't Find a Spark to Spot. A place to smoke the pot, splot to lark. Hey, romantic. You're holding me on the news clip ransom. Starts at 7,000 anime kisses. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot I changed the oh yeah, we do have some new rewards on the channel. I think I did this in a haze. I don't remember what I did. Yo, Mr. Mirror Knight, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I changed the title of our currency to anime kisses. I was sick. For 5,000 points, I will say banana. For 10,000, you can become my best friend. For 25,000, I'll show off an old game. That's kind of like a real one. For 30,000, I'll say a flavor of cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. And 50,000 still does nothing. All right? So those are our channel points. We're adding new stuff you can do on the channel. Amazing stuff like that. Mr. Mirror Knight, thank you for that. Raid host, thank you, Mr. Mirror Knight. Everyone should be following Mr. Mirror Knight if they aren't. They should follow Mr. Knight, Mirror Knight, Mr. R Knight, Mr. RK Knight. Please follow him. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? What were you doing over there today? We're playing Dragonsphere on this channel. It's a pixel point and click that I had as a kid, and I was so engrossed in the concept of this game. I just thought it looked so cool. Can't wait to play it. Which we will start it soon. Macaw, yeah. Hey, get all the anime kisses you want, Macaw. I like the scam. This game's so obscure. I mean, I don't think this game is that obscure anymore because it was on GOG and they were giving it away for free for a while. It's not super obscure. Yeah, 3 girlfriends ago. I've had 3 girlfriends. No, I've had 3.5. I can't play God Hand DMC. I can't. I suck at that game. I have the game. I've tried to play it. I tried to stream it, I think, and I suck. I suck at that game. I hate to leave. Yeah, Toasty, we made that the raid alert. How you doing, Mr. R Knight? Adventure. Oh yeah, I was watching you. I'm a little sick, so I haven't actually been sleeping for the past week also because I have the sore throat. So you wake up like every hour and nothing helps it. So I'm going to be really out of it today. I was watching you play that and I forgot. I've been watching you play Adventure Island. Thanks for that raid. Thank you. Hey Chef Ubero. Hey Retro Rabino. Hey ME12. Yeah, 10K for best friend. I can't wait till somebody redeems the 30K one. I want to really look up all the flavors from Cheesecake Factory and say one. Maybe I should lower the point totals. That's pretty high point totals. Do it later. Hey, Cat. You got this for free on GOG? Yeah. Yeah, it was free on God. You just got over being sick. Oh, you were sick when you were playing Blast Corps? I watched you play that too. That was a cool game, but it was really hard. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, Mr. R Knight also is doing podcasts with streamers. It's called Streaming Talks. And I listened to it on Spotify and it was good, Mr. Knight. I enjoy it. I enjoyed that one. So if he did one with Barley and he's doing one with Andy from Andy's Social Network. And it was cool to listen, to get to know people, because no one really gets to know streamers, you know? Like, even though we're like streamers such as I, you know, we're online however many hours a week, you don't really get to know the person. So I like the idea. All right, we can play the game. You want to watch the intro? It's got some cool voices and whatnot. Was the one half a little person? No, I can't tell you. It was half of a person. I took half of a corpse out of a grave and called it a girlfriend until the rest of it deteriorated. Hey, Resin, I actually feel fine. I'm fine. It's just a little scratchy today. It doesn't hurt. If it hurts, I'll stop streaming. Your wife pushed you out of bed because you kept coughing. Ouch. I can train to get better. You're right. I should train to get better. Use the Puzzwiz skills to make a cure potion. Give it a shot. Megan, thank you for the sub. 33 months. All right, I'm ready. Currently editing the Andy one. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, Mr. Knight. 2 parts. Cool. Looking forward to that. All right, intro. Dragonsphere. Taking advantage of extra memory. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Take advantage of it. Yes. Damn, look at that 3D rotation. Never seen anything like this before. Micro Prose, also known for games such as like Civilization and like Civilization 2, Civilization 3. Micro Prose Graphic Adventure Group, MGAG. Whoa, they're riding dinosaurs? What the hell? This is already insane. Dragonsphere. They're riding dinosaurs. This is sick. Extended or expanded? It's probably extended. No, they ride dinosaurs. XCOM. The sorcerer arrives as you predicted. I guess the intro isn't voiced.
As I promised, my king, my spells are ready.
Then begin. If we cannot destroy Sanwi, we can at least render him harmless. The wizard is brave, my son. Watch carefully. The wizard, the sorcerer. Hey, Franken. Yeah, Microprose did a lot of good games. Flight Sims, probably. I don't remember off the top of my head right now. Music is pretty good. Formula 1 racing game by Microprose on Amiga. Oh, the wizard is on the dinosaur. Why the purple always on a wizard? Like, no wizard ever wore like a red. It's always light purple, like a grape. Why do wizards always look like a grape? Look at Dinosphere. I know these aren't dragons. These are dinos. Uh-oh. Evil castle. Oh. And a waterfall. Sick. Sick. What's this gonna do? I'm enthralled. I'm on the edge of my seat. Hell yeah. Lightning ball? Oh my god. Fighting it with magical mist. Hey Nathan. The plot is cool. Nice, Tolman. It's a dragon sphere, a ball dragon head. It very well might be. We don't know yet. Is he going to try to attack that castle? I like how waterfall's coming out of it. Oh, he's got mist of his own. And he's got fire mist. But his shield blocked the fire mist. Very nice. Ah, we did it. We did it. Wizards just want to be regal with the light purple? But like black and gold. Council of the Wizards determined fashion to be purple. They really like grapes. Oh, maybe they didn't. I see you've learned much, old wizard, but your foolish spell cannot withstand the forces that bring my tower. To your world each cycle. In a score of years I will be free, and I shall wreak terrible vengeance upon you. The water was cool. Never heard of it? It's an old game. It is an obscure game. But it's by Micropose, which makes it... He lies. Makes it less obscure. He lies? 20 years later, so they sealed up an evil wizard. The wizard's like, yo, I'm gonna get out of here. Now 20 years later, my son, I'm sorry to leave you. The regular game is voiced. I don't know why this part isn't voiced.
Fear not, father, you've taught me to be strong.
Oh, it's... Man, I can face a sorcerer alone.
Father, father.
The king is dead. He's dead. Wow, this is cool. Yeah, an epic battle. A mist battle. Long live the king. This is just like Frozen. I just watched Frozen. Ah, get out of here. I don't care about this stupid crown. I'm gonna take a nap. Purple was... Oh yeah, purple was like expensive, right? Hey Jopus Opus. Oh. Oh, and then the doors open. So the son becomes king. They've sealed another wizard. The king dies. Gotta stop the wizard. Son becomes king. I don't give a crap about that crown. Throws it aside. Hey Megan, thanks for that sub again. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to like... Talking is gonna be a little weird today. I am a little bit scared already because my voice feels scratchy. But maybe it'll last today. Just have to cough every once in a while. Yo, Ann, hello, how are you? Who else came in? Hey, News Alchemist. Hey, Pine. What's up, Pine? Yeah, the art is supposed to be really good in this. Start. And now we'll get voices. So I won't have to talk as much. Novice or challenging? I don't know the difference. Challenging?
The Dragonsphere stirs, my lord, and more powerfully than before.
This is why I thought this game was so cool, because it actually is. The Dragonsphere is stirring. Very well. Await me in my council chamber.
Very well. Await me in the council chamber.
As you wish, my lord. Your mother and I await your pleasure.
My pleasure? My mother and I? Mother and you? CD-ROM options. Okay. Gameplay options. The music's a little loud, but what are you gonna do? Interface is easy. Room fade is medium. Panning is medium. Okay. Guys, is that okay with you guys? If panning's on medium? You guys cool with that? Medium panning? I have the Scotch voice. It doesn't hurt yet, though. But what happened the other day was, whenever I would talk, I would start coughing, and then it started to hurt. Thanks, Anne. I am feeling okay. It's just my voice. Something's... I can't seem to fix it. Okay, let's look around. Get up. Get your ass out of bed, you lazy bum. The lazy king. Is that what they did? They washed their face in a little bowl? Ah, before you do anything at all in the morning, you always need a good wash. Now you feel better. You briefly consider shaving, but decide not to. You might as well get used to roughing it. Unfortunately, your valet is not yet used to his duties. And forgot to leave a towel. You just have to air dry. He's not used to his duties. Your wife should address you as my lord. Yeah, and say, I await your pleasure. Your teacher of etiquette always said, do nothing in the clothes in which you sleep, except sleep. Despite the few exceptions you've discovered as you grew older, you've found it to be pretty sound advice. Now dressed in your traveling clothes, you feel ready for anything. What was it you meant to do next? We gotta go to the pleasure. Gotta go find the lady and the mother. Alright, so we got our cool clothes on. Animations are pretty good. Gone as far as you can go in that direction, alright. Alright, so there is going to be some narration here. I thought it was voiced, that's why I played this game. Oh, God. Alright, we'll try to do it. I thought it was going to be voiced, but there's every time you look at something, you have to read. Honey and warm water, yeah, and salt water, yeah. Oh, I've got lozenges. It's like a lot of reading. It's like just all I did was look at the bowl, and it's like 30 sentences. There's another lozenge. I thought it was voiced. You know, it was some embarrassment that the splashes in the soap foam you left on the nightstand. Oh well. Sloppiness is one of the privileges of being king, and at least you feel clean and ready for your journey. Okay, what about this book? It's a book of love poems, given you by your wife as a present on your wedding day. An odd thing for a woman to give a man, but she's a very special woman. You keep it by your bed and leaf through it now and then. Let's take it. Love poems. Hell to the yeah. You consider taking the book, but it's almost a vow. But it's almost a vow to succeed to leave it here. Okay, fine, don't take it. Oh, what is he, a signet ring? Saw some. Oh, it's right there. What is this ring? The royal crest is plain and unassuming, as royal symbols should be. The signet is normally used for signing and sealing documents, but this ring has a special power. When its magic is invoked, it will instantly transport you to the way station of Castle Callahatch. Yeah, that cape is badass, right? It's a badass cape. You can read? Yeah, but it's the same. How could I'm not the type that just doesn't read the words on the screen. Robin Hood from a different POV? Nah, Tim, nah, it's like totally different game. It doesn't, I'm okay. Read in Simlish? What? Oh. Hey, Solo. Hey, Super Stand. Switch games? I really want to play this. I hate switching games after I've already committed to playing a game. Get Microsoft Sam to talk? Would that work? Probably wouldn't work. Great fireplace. I won't read things that are like, that don't matter. This is a fireplace. Take the fireplace screen. You attempt to take it, but it'll be a waste of time. Alright. Look at fireplace. It's a fireplace. Look at the royal crest. The royal seal of Callahatch is everywhere about the room. Gives you a sense of pride to look at. Perhaps you'll feel more worthy once the threat of the sorcerer is no longer hanging over your head. So the sorcerer's coming back, huh? That's a rug. What? It's a rug. Man, there's like a lot of writing in here for every little thing. Just in this one room. Can we take these swords? Play some Pong? Need an intern? You don't need ceremonial swords. It is cool. I mean, I like the writing. I like it. Can we open the nightstand? Anything else in there? Nope. Nothing in there. Take the robe. That's his king's robe. Crown and robe remain where they are. Part of your vow to see the destruction of the sorcerer before you take up the mantle of rulership again. No, I'm actually okay. Excuse me. To do that, you'd have to move the robe and crown. You swore not to touch them until the matter of the sorcerer was resolved. So he's just like throws it. Alright, I'm not touching those again. I can't. Nah, crap. I shouldn't have put them on top of my chest. I really shouldn't have. Now I can't get to my chest. Pulling the pillow will not do anything. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go to the queen's room. The queen has her own room? And whisper the reading. Whisper. We could whisper. Take these flowers. We could whisper. That's true. I can whisper. The only person you want to give flowers to is Fiona herself. And giving her her own flowers would be rather rude. Can we open her chest? Z-Translate. Z-Translate could do it. Fiona's got a chest, but you don't want to rummage through her stuff. I want to take these flowers. Can I take anything? Can I take something? Take this wood basket. Yeah. Nope. No, we'll be okay. Another nightstand. There's another nightstand over here. There's so many nightstands and chests and flowers. That's where she puts her books. Plates up here. It's a queen's fireplace. Wow. Wait. Oh, books. No, go back. No, there's bookshelf. What's the bookshelf? Back to the book. The diaries. Yeah, read her diaries. These look like Fiona's personal diaries. The thought of your possible fate makes you consider reading them, if only to know Fiona a little better. Yeah. Take them. Yes. Whoa. We're reading them. You die in this game? Your desperate curiosity finally overcomes your natural respect for other people's property. Leafing through quickly, you find that the first book is from 20 years ago when the sorcerer was first challenged. The other is very recent. A message in the first book catches your eye. It says, "My husband-to-be, the prince, has ridden off with his father and Nurtom." Nurtom? The wizard. They are going to face the sorcerer Sanwi to try to imprison or destroy him forever. I fear for the prince. Will I be a widow before I'm even married? I'm going to change my name to Nurtom. I like that. You had no idea she was worried back then. Of course, at 13, you're not always aware of everything going on around you. Ah, very good. Another diary to read here. A lever? There's a lever? You switch to the second book, 20 years later, and the sorcerer's curse is nigh. My husband, now the king, is in mortal danger. Nurtom cannot defeat Sanwi. There is no other to help. But we cannot just sit and wait for the sorcerer to strike. I feel so helpless. Nurtom is too weak now. With a heavy heart, you close the diaries. For Fiona's sake, you must defeat the sorcerer. You must. Alright, the lever behind the what? Behind the what now? Lever? Behind the dressing cover. I don't see a lever. Lever? Where? I don't see one. Hey, Danny boy. Hey, where go? Optical character recognition is what Z-Translate uses. It's pretty cool stuff. You're never good at heraldry. That's a thing on the wall. Okay. Can't overread. Alright, let's go to the ballroom. What's over here? You walking over here? That's the king's room. Oh, that's where I was. Okay. Battle axes, tapestry, cedar chest. Can we open that? Nothing in there. Alright, to the meeting room. Alright, let's go to the meeting room. Nerd Tom. Nobody in the meeting room. Bookshelf. We doing anything on the books? With the books? The bookshelf is not yours to take. Well, I didn't want you to take the bookshelf. I wanted you to take the books, guy. Stop being so literal. Take this candlestick. I don't know how this game works at all. I could have like pixel hunts. Could have a lot of inventory stuff. If you don't pick something up, you fail. It could have dead ends. I don't know. I don't have a clue. You getting the OST? Oh, no problem. Where go? Yeah. It's by Microprose, so... Microprose was known as to be a good developer. I don't know who at Microprose did it, you know, sometimes just a name doesn't necessarily mean anything. I think you pull this tapestry. There's something behind it. Oh my god! I remembered! I had a 20-year-old memory. That's the weirdest feeling. Right? Like, I didn't know what to do, but then at the same time you do. You do know what to do, because you have like a weird 20-year-old memory. It's like a memory you have, but you don't. It's so weird. The room divider, it looked like a lever. Okay, we can go look. That's odd. This is the only tapestry in the castle that's set on glides instead of being fastened to the wall. That's interesting. Behind it is a door carved into stone. Alright, hell yeah. The door's locked tighter than a drum with no handle. You can't see any possible way to get it open. No wonder your father never revealed the secret of the door to you. Candlestick? Candlestick's not made for pulling. Sconce? Sconce, baby. No. This sconce? Must be something in this room. Hey, Takanja, thank you. Thank you for the gift games. I definitely am going to play them. Let's see. Push something? Or open? Do you have to click open? Open a sconce. Reading bench, like push on a bench. Push on one of the benches. Pull on one of the benches. Open a bench. There's nothing inside. Open this bench. You have to pull a book. Pull a specific book. That would make it too easy to open. Maybe behind this tapestry? This one also? Yeah, everything's mine, it's true. I'll do whatever I want. Firmly attached to the wall. Open it. Push on it. Love seat. Locked tighter than a drum. So I had the memory of moving that tapestry, but not what you actually do. But it must be something in here. None of these books are jumping out. Maybe you push this table? We gotta go try to meet with, we can come back later. We gotta go try to meet with, the lady. The ladies. A lever, like here, you mean? This thing? Walk behind dressing screen. I can hide back here. What if you just stay back here? I don't see a lever. Lever. Thought I was only 19. I'm older now. I'm a lot older now. I used to be 19. I think I'm 34. It's a good guess, Amy, but you're not correct. I can reveal today that I'm not 34. Don Bardo does sound like a joke name. You think I'm at the tail end of my 40s? You think I'm late 40s? No, I'm not. I can reveal that to you now that I'm not late 40s. Where are the ladies at? Talk to the scullery maid. Yeah.
Greetings, most dutiful maiden.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, gotta click.
Good morning, my lord. I trust you slept well.
Oh, I did, yeah. Oh, that's it? Let's talk some more.
Not quite cleaned up yet, are we?
You gotta click every time.
You flatter a simple scullery maid with your attentions, my lord.
Yeah, here we go. It's getting good. This is getting good.
Well done, maiden. Keep up the good work.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for noticing me, my king.
You're welcome.
And surely such a lovely girl must have a husband.
Whoa, he's sitting on the maid.
Goodness, lord, you make me blush.
Oh.
Ah, hard at work, I see.
I can't even hit enter. You gotta make me click the mouse.
It's hard work, my lord, but I do it gladly.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Greetings, most
Thank you for
Okay.
noticing me, my king.
Let's take this bone, guys. Let's take this bone. The whole thing, when you pick up an item, the whole screen goes dark. It's good style. Eating partly eaten food, even food that's been on the ground, has never bothered you. You don't have time for formal meals, so you grab the bone. This game is really cool so far. It's interesting. We haven't even done anything. I just think it's cool. Down, 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 wow, wow, wow. Okay, don't make the noises with your mouth. Hey, Blue Beetle. And touchdown. Tanda. Tanda. Yeah, see, I thought the whole game was voiced. I'm actually fine talking right now. I feel totally fine. Just a little scratchy, but I feel okay. You hesitate as you realize that the Braz Eye Eater is not yours to take. Alright, take the maid. No, I'm so... Yeah, you like when the game gives excuse for picking up items? Yeah, that's hilarious. The excuse was you've never minded eating half-eaten food. Dividing wall, chair. I don't know, there's so many weird random things to mess with, I'm not sure. Like, why are you able to look at the dividing wall? There's a whole paragraph on the dividing wall. There's so much writing in the game. Normally I love that, but I shouldn't overdo it, the talking today. I would read every little thing, but... Let's go to the throne room. Hey, Tonda, what's up, man? That game you're playing on Amiga's really cool.
Sorry, brother. I was just thinking, and this was a convenient place to sit.
Oh, that guy's obviously evil. The black hair and the beard and the goatee, they're always evil, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay today. Yeah, a lot of detail in this game. When I'm dead, you may sit there. I think nothing of it, brother. I'll be nice to him.
Think nothing of it, brother.
Then perhaps I'll sit there whenever I want. After all, the throne will someday be mine, Kalash.
No. I'm gonna be mean now.
If I do not defeat the sorcerer, it might.
True. Or perhaps you'll end up in the dungeon one of these days. You know how it is.
Damn, so this guy's a total dick.
Yes. Peace be with you, McMorn.
And with you be peace.
Alright, this guy's a shithead. Just keep it moist. I'm gonna try, Amy. I'm gonna try, I know what I'm saying. I'm saying, Craig. Tonda, thanks for that host. Yeah, I got water and stuff. Thank you. That's the Dragonsphere. Yo, don't be... Did he take a doot here? I hope he didn't take a doot on my throne. Let's look at the Dragonsphere. What does the Dragonsphere do? What is this thing? What does it do? Classic evil guy look, yeah. Black hair, goatee. Should just kill him now, but all we have is a bone. We'd have to beat him to death with the bone. You ate too much sushi, Mia, now? That can be a problem, yeah, if you overdo it. I used to do that. I remember the moment. The last time I overate was I discovered this all-you-can-eat sushi, one of those buffet places. And I remember I couldn't even drive home. My girlfriend at the time had to drive home because I had to lie in the back seat because I overate too much. I felt too bad, Just gotta lie down, Mia, now, and ride it out. You're gonna get through this. Why'd you end up in the dungeon? Because that guy's tried to take power. McMornald's? McMorn. Go for a sausage egg McMuffin right now. Just bone all the things. Alright, bone. Touch the Dragonsphere. The sphere feels much like crystal, but it is not a physical thing. It is a spell sphere created by Nurtom. I love that name. Nurtom. It is cold and hard to the touch, and you can feel the roughness where the cracks have begun to spread across its surface. Cracks! Now, what is the deal with this thing? Oh, I forgot to read the manual because I got this on GOG. Do they have a manual? We should look at it. Look at that. The small sphere rests quietly on its stand where Nurtom placed it. I'm laughing every time they say Nurtom. Placed it 20 years ago. It is a warning, an alarm of sorts, whose integrity mimics that of the spell shield holding Sanwi prisoner. Oh, Sanwi's the evil guy. Its occupant, a small dragon homunculus, mimics the state of the sorcerer himself. It is the cracks in the sphere and the stirrings of the dragon that have warned you that Sanwi is breaking free from his long captivity. Oh, I bet you this breaks before we leave the intro. Yeah, it's not free anymore, Takanjia. Sushi buffet. It sits out, yeah, but people eat it. It's still not too old, Craig. I mean, it's not the best, probably. How do they make money? It's not high quality. Let me see something here. Let's see if it has a manual, because I like to look at the manuals. Prince Kalish examination paper? What the heck is that? Pause? Don't pause my download. Why does it say downloads paused? Resume all. Or I break your face. God Galaxy. How you doing, Maceron? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it always sits out too long. Like it doesn't get like old and too nasty. The Prince Kalish examination page? Oh, it's just oh, this is like for something later in the game. Okay, well, we have that if we need it. Okay, let's look at the manual. See if there's anything in here we need. Let me make this a little smaller. Get rid of this stupid sidebar. Wow, that's real good quality. Nice and pixelated there. Oh yeah, I remember, it's like, this is a tall book. The box was tall. It was a different size box, I think. It's like a tall box. Alright. Introduction. Retro Nerd Tom. Yeah, I changed my name. You go to an actual sushi restaurant, sushi makes you tired. I had sushi. I don't eat that much sushi anymore because I don't like to overpay. A lot of places make you overpay. You got to find the good places that you don't have to overpay in. Welcome to Microprose's world of animated graphic adventures. And AGA, as the name implied, uses animated graphics to tell an adventure story. Very nice, thank you. You control Kalish, the newly crowned king of Grand Kalahatch. Yep, we know the story because we saw the intro. The dragon represents the sorcerer. The dragon in the Dragonsphere represents the sorcerer. Okay, so when he bursts out, the sorcerer got out. Oh, here's what challenging is. Novice is what it implies. There are many clues and hints within the game in the form of extra text or graphics. Challenging mode is for players who like a little more. The puzzles are more difficult and fewer hints are given. Oh, shit. That could be annoying. I don't think there's... Getting started, just how to play the game. Various instructions on how to play. Double click. Yeah, you can double click. Try pulling the fireplace screen. Oh, what? Why did I just do that? That's stupid. Anything else in here? Try variations on a basic command. Try pulling or pushing. If taking something doesn't work, try pulling or pushing. Oh, shit. Alright. Double click commands, conversations, keyboard, interface. I wish you could just turn the music down a little bit. The music's so loud, but it just has on and off. Design notes. I like this kind of stuff. There's no sense in trying to deny that the AGA market is a dangerous one. They tried to call it its own genre, an AGA. What does that stand for again? Animated Graphic Adventure. The fine King's Quest series from Sierra virtually defines the state of the art, and the recent entries from Westwood and others have made some stiff competition. They're actually mentioning their competition in the manual for their game. No one would do that anymore. So why do a fantasy AGA? Well, 2 reasons. We think we've got the best product. We're proud of our animation techniques, our painted backgrounds, our smooth walker, our interface, our puzzles, our story, our music. Pretty much every aspect of AGA design. We like to think we have the competition beat in every category, and we hope you think so too. If you don't, drop us a line. That's cool that they used to write this kind of stuff in the manuals. It's not too nasty. Yeah, it's not perfect, Craig. It doesn't make you throw up immediately. Where's the tirade about pirating games? I wish we had more of those from Christy Marks from the Conquest series, yeah.
Oh, God.
AGA's already taken? Yo, Simon, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. How you doing today? The Amiga game you're playing is an AGA? Is AGA? Number 2, we love the genre. Most of us come from the heyday of Tolkien and love fantasy and its rich worlds of magic. Most of us have dreamed of writing a fantasy novel or designing a fantasy game. Okay? They tried to create a fantasy AGA with a plot and puzzles more intricate and involved than that of any AGA ever written. There are some twists and at least one big surprise that we're hoping will knock your socks off. Okay. Cool. Doug Kaufman, MPS Lab, 1993. All right, so if this bursts out, so they just let us know there's going to be a big surprise in the game. They were trying to really outdo the games like this at the time. I don't think this game got very popular, but they succeeded in capturing my attention when I was a kid. I thought it looked really cool. Let's go chill on the throne. Chill out. Chilling on the throne. Yeah, it's cool, right, Mook? What do you mean AGA, Tanda? What do you mean it's an AGA? AGA was for... Oh, is that an Amiga term? Okay. Hope I'm feeling better. I feel okay. I think my voice is going to hold up. Hey, Spooky. I think it's going to hold up. Thanks. Let's sit on the Queen's throne. By age-old agreement, the thrones are sacrosanct. The king is never to sit in the Queen's throne. Alright. Where are they waiting for me? Let's go to the ballroom before we go. Was that the room we were in before? Yeah, that's where we were with the maid. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, Cap. I don't know if they failed or not. The council room is where they're waiting for me, right? Yeah, here we go.
You've seen the Dragonsphere.
Yeah, it's cracking.
I pray you're not still resolved to go alone.
I remember that my socks got knocked off, but I don't remember why. Gotta wait for those neurons to fire again. Advanced graphics architecture, okay. Alright, Argent, have a good sleep, Blurk. Thank you. Thank you. Had to look it up. Okay, cool. I don't know much about Amiga. I had a Commodore 64, no Amiga.
I am.
Tirnoch Bronway is deadly, my lord. Why not wait safely here? Hide from the sorcerer, or at least meet him on your own ground.
There's a big sword on the table there.
If we wait, Sanwi will only become more powerful as he recovers from the spell of imprisonment. I must go to his tower before he wakes fully.
Will you not reconsider and take the army, my lord? I beg you.
Nay, even weakened, the sorcerer has powerful spells that could destroy an army once he knew they were coming. One man, traveling alone, is anonymous. This is my responsibility and the legacy of my father. I will face the sorcerer alone.
Alone? Ah, you idiot.
He is headstrong, like his father. Let us gift him and wish him Godspeed.
Is that the Queen?
Thank you.
I have for you a sword of magical sharpness. May you use it to strike Sanwi's head from his shoulders.
Alright.
Although it is said that no sword may harm Sanwei, perhaps it will have other uses. And I have for you a small shielding spell, like the one that surrounds Sanwei's tower. Hurl this sphere at an enemy to imprison him within a field of magic.
Alright, shielding spell. Hurl it. Okay, imprison an enemy in magic. Awkward aardvark. We can lower the FM VIDI. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll check it out in a minute. Dragon Balls was taken. Hey, Crumbs, good morning.
These were my father's, were they not?
A sick sword and a cool spell shield.
That's right. And they never failed him. May they never fail you. Goodbye, my son.
You can lower it in DOSBox config.
Please be careful.
Alright. It's like the Queen Mother. Why'd they get those funky hats? They had those in Game of Thrones too. The funky ass hats. Start. Alright, let's try to lower it because it's a little too loud, right? Exit from game. DOSBox configuration, huh? All right. So I'll go into my GOG games. Go into my GOG games. Amiga means female friend. I'm sorry if I have sniffs or anything, or like clear my throat or anything today. I am still a little bit sick. It's been a pretty rough one. Well made for its age. I like it so far. It's cool. It's got a unique style. I love when I find a unique game, even if it's not necessarily good. I just like games that are unique, like Longbow. Longbow is really unique. Conquest of the Longbow. What am I looking for? Dragonsphere. Dragonsphere. DOSBox Dragonsphere. All right. I can lower the MIDI volume. I've never in the config file. Aardvark. You had a few King's Quest, and hey Zalus, regift him like a scented candle. Pretty much everyone's regifted a scented candle in their time, right? I know I have. I loved King's Quest. King's Quest was one of my favorite series as a kid, Moogmaster. Big fan of King's Quest. 5 is probably one of my favorite adventure games, just because of nostalgia. You can lower the volume? I don't see it here. I don't know how you do it. Speaker? Disney equals true. Joystick serial DOS. Mixer FM 50 under auto exec. Okay, maybe I should show the window. Maybe I should show the window. Under auto exec, that's normally at the bottom, right? Like I'm gonna have to add it at the bottom, like add a new auto exec. Whoops. And then do mixer FM. Well, you think this will work? This supports MT32. I thought I had it on. I thought I had MT. Oh, I don't. I have to do MIDI config 1. I think here. Okay. Thank you, Solo. Okay, I thought it was always on, but that's only in Scum, not in DOSBox. I always have to add the 1. Okay, let's try. Let's see if it works too. Yeah, maybe 50 is probably correct. 50 mixer FM. Oh, 50. Like this. Like this. Like that. Will that work? Thanks, Zalus. I feel okay. My voice does not hurt, and I'm not constantly coughing, so I think I might be okay. Hey, Dave Johnson. Disney equals true. Yeah, the Disney sound source. You ever see that thing? Disney equals true is because of the Disney sound source, which was like an external... It was like an external... Yeah, this thing. The Disney sound source. I don't believe I had one. It was like an external sound thing. For the old days. I don't know a lot about it, but I do know a little bit about it. That's all I know. Hey, Dave Johnson, how are you? Started playing Dreamweb. That's supposed to be cool, Resin. Yeah, I've been meaning to play that too. You like it? Cool. Left and right. Yes. Okay. That means yes. Hey, Rand Scott. How you doing? Hey, the Mollusk. Yeah, I'm a hardcore hacker programmer. How you doing, Flan, also? I know you've been here. Dreamweb was on the Amiga. I think Rand Scott keeps telling me about Dreamweb. The Disney sound source. Never heard of it? Everything sounded like Mickey Mouse. I don't know exactly what it did. I mean, there's YouTube videos and whatnot on it. Hey, Into the Outer. All right, let's see if that works. It sound the same. That sound oh, I just quit the game. quit the whole damn game. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sorry. Sorry, hold on. Give me a minute here. Maybe I have to set it to MIDI 0. Now the MT32 should just be, I already have Munt set up or whatever. Hey Cop Fiend. Yeah. I thought this game had more voice acting than it does. It worked. It did work. The sound is quieter. But I don't know if we got an MT32. That sound sounded different. So now I can turn this up and the voice will be louder, or like the voice will be, it'll be more even. It worked, but I don't know if I have an MT32 on. We can try to, I don't know if I need to make it 0. Or unless it broke again. MIDI device. Unless it broke again. Sometimes it breaks, but since I thought Munt didn't break. It's funny because like I'm like I'm pretty technically capable of doing, like I've been using computers forever. Then I'm also really dumb when it comes to certain things, you know? Why do you hear a kid? Oh, I don't know, Serenia. I don't know. Do you have a kid? I'm gonna restart, see if the MT32 works now. If not, we're just gonna leave it because I don't know. I don't know how to get it going. It's my bouncer. It's the same. Whoops, I keep quitting the game. Well, if it's the same, let me put it on 1. MIDI config 1. And you gotta find the ID of the mixer with list MIDI. Oh, I might have to play it in my own version of DOSBox. Because it's not in this version? Right? Because it's not in this version? This is like, because every GOG game gives you a different one. And it's not set up in this one, but it is set up in mine. No, that's not how it should work, right? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna leave it for now, because I just want to play. Because we'll be messing around with stuff forever. You know how it goes. Hey, oh, Barfy. What's up, Barfy? Thank you for rules. But yeah, copy it. I thought this game was voiced. Lead hacks or exactly Vinod. I'm bordering on witchcraft. Stunt Island used it, Resin? Really? Never played Stunt Island. Is that a cool game? DOSBox settings are fine. Gotta run same setup. Oh, you gotta run a game setup? Shit. I mean, we could do that. But, maybe not. Maybe we won't today. I'll do it off stream. Yeah, back in my day, I used to have rudimentary programming knowledge to lower the volume. Well, back in the day, I don't even think you could do it, because you can only do this because it's DOSBox. Let's take all this sword, the super sharp sword, and the super shield sealedy stone. You lift the sword, feeling its comforting heft before attaching it to your belt. As an afterthought, you flip your cloak over the scabbards, and seeing the king armed, as if for battle, might alarm some people. It's a very, very sharp sword. You guys know what happens. The shimmering gray... Look at that! Radiant! The shimmering gray sphere feels warm to your touch as you secrete it in your traveler's pouch, easily accessible for quick use. Speaking of secreting, I just secreted myself. You guys know how it goes when I start trying to do stuff on stream. We spend an hour and we get nowhere. Yeah, run the game's installer. Yeah. Right. You guys know that's not a good idea. I mean, I could do it. But do it off stream. Just do it off stream. Take this document. Whizbox is my DOS box. Damn right. It's Whizbox. Buzz Whizbox. My house is haunted. I don't hear anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just play plus. Hey, Homoteo Isis. You've had it for ages and haven't played it. Is it good? I had it as a kid, and I thought it was really amazing. But that's all I remember. So far, it's pretty neat. Homoteo. It's pretty neat so far. Thanks for that follow, Batman. Yes, GBU. I've been secreting the whole stream. An extruded breakfast log. Nick, I'm getting hungry. Take this candlestick. Candlestick, you don't have need for a light. Push it. It's not made for pushing. Is it made for pulling? No. Move this painting. Keep it secreted and keep it safe. Move this rug. Push the rug. Pull the rug. Now I want to pull everything. Walk across floor. Like how even if you're just clicking somewhere, it even feels the need to show you the text. Walk across floor instead of just saying nothing. Walk across floor. I want to swing from this chandelier. Oh, go to the guard room? No, we gotta go back to the secret room. There's contextual actions for every damn item, which is always a good thing in a game. I always like that. Oh, that's how I leave. Okay, well in that case, let's go to the guard room first. Hey, Agramar. Hello, how are you? Always do it off stream. Yeah. Always do your hacking off stream. How you doing, Medea? How are you? It is quite a verbose game. A lot of writing. I like it though. And there's little eyes, little rats. Obviously this place was carved out of the rock. Without much thought for architecture. Or aesthetics. At least the night creatures seem to find it a good home. You can't imagine what it would be like to have guard duty here. You'd have to look into that when you return. Aesthetics? Aesthetics? Anybody got time on World Building 2020? Alright, I gotta get to my roguelites and my roguelikes. You know, it's a sad truth, you know. I can't play any game off stream other than like roguelites. The only two games that have captured my attention were Slay the Spire till I beat it with 3 characters. Now I'm playing Into the Breach. These short games. I ain't got time for world building. I got time to go to the other world. Hey Marin Zink, little King's Questy. It does feel a little bit like Ultima Underworld music. Yeah, I love Ultima Underworld. 2 of my favorite games of all time, for sure. Walk to a calendar. Somebody managed to bring a piece of chalk into the cell with him. He was using the wall to mark off the days. You wonder what transpired during his 15-day stay. What was he in jail for? Search the bedding, pull the bedding, open the bedding. Oh yeah, you're sick too, right, Medea? Apparently a lot of people are having this sickness. Supposedly the news said it's all over this area. Boss said people are getting it, this respiratory thing near him in where he lives. You got it, Medea. It's all over the place. Oh, a secret secretion. Guard duty, I know. I'm glad I don't have guard's duty. An underground river rushes beneath the floor grate. The grate serves as a privy and a disposal. The river carries things away, and since there's a steady flow from an underground spring, a supply of fresh drinking water. It would be impossible for a prisoner to escape via the river because of grates set into the river's path upstream and downstream. Why is this here? There's a privy, that means you go doo-doo in there. Let's open the grate. The grate is set firmly into the earth. With great effort, you could wrench the grate out, but why ruin your own dungeon? Oh, I wonder if we're going to end up in the dungeon, and we have to get out.
Thank you for everything.
Red Dwarf, thank you for everything. Thank you for the 241 bits. Thank you so much, Red Dwarf. That's a slam dunk. Thank you, Red Dwarf. Thank you very much. Who's your favorite Red Dwarf character? The guy with the letter on his head? The main guy? The cat man? Man that's a cat? I've seen a few episodes. Ace the Ticks. Ace the Ticks, some say Isis? Ace the Ticks? Hey, Manzig. Well, howdy down there, Manzig. How you doing there? Howdy, partner. Your lungs hurt too, Ba? Seems like you've been sick forever. What's my room humidity? I got a humidifier in here. It's over 40%. It was 43 this morning. I turned it off, though, during the day. Maybe that was a bad idea. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get into this secret Dao. Use the sword. Oh, this is cool. When your inventory items all have unique actions. Like the ring you can invoke and polish, the bone you can gnaw, the sword you can attack, carve up, or thrust, the shield stone you can polish. That's really cool. But can you also use or throw? Yeah, okay, you can also use these things on them. That's very cool. I don't know of any other games that have this. Unique actions for each object. Hey, Chanka. Crichton? Which one's that? Alright, so let's try push pull everything. Push pull sconce. Pull sconce. Push sconce. I bet it's something in the books. Always slightly sick, really? But always? Might be something on the bookshelf. Push the bench? Did we even turn the volume down of the, did we even turn that music down? Oh, here comes a cough. I'm okay. Hope I get better. Got over a 3-week cold? I can't be sick for weeks. So far for me, it's been a week. Everyone's getting sick for weeks. I just want to be able to stream. I don't care if I'm sick. If I can't stream, you know, the anger builds up, you know? Become a Sith. Streaming keeps me... Oh, maybe you push one of these tiles. Streaming keeps me on the light side. Go to the dark side. I saw Star Wars on Sunday. Since I couldn't stream, I went to see Star Wars. Oh, maybe you pull the rug. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. That was a fine movie. There's some cool stuff in it. And then apparently everyone else hates the movie. So I don't know what that says about me. I just don't have, like, I don't have too much, like, requirements of a movie. I also think I like it since it's got, like, a girl star and I have a daughter. I think that's changed my perspective about a lot of things. I see that Star Wars as, like, a good role model movie for, like, my daughter. So I think that makes me like it more. With a girl hero, which is an important thing. Hey, BB Tech, how many points for a super sloppy nose blowing on stream? I don't even blow my nose on stream. Mute. I go off the camera. It'd have to be a lot of points, BB Tech. Hey, Chrisen. Think I'll get over it fast. I'm a tough streamer. You're right, Manzig. I'm tough. Silent but deadly. I'm blasting those constantly. Cat. The android? Alright. Nice, Red Dwarf. Thank you for the 241. Thank you very much. You liked it too? Like, it did have some things that were like not... It wasn't the greatest written movie, but it was like a fun movie. It was fun. It's fine. You also don't own 500 likes. It wasn't as good as the older movies, but it was still just a fun movie. I just want to have fun. I don't want to criticize everything I do nowadays, you know? That's how I am. I'm not overly critical of things. You like it, Barrels? Decent audience scores. You liked Dad Knocked Him? Blue Beetle, you liked it too? Cool cloaks. I wish I had a cool cloak. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad. You want to see Star Wars once it's had a redo like Sonic and Cats? Hey, John, it says I hate myself. Oh, how you doing, John? Yeah, Merry Christmas, or Happy Holidays, Agrimar. A girl hero is more important than the story. No, I didn't say that. I just like that there are female role models in media now, you know, instead of just all being a bunch of dudes. I like that. We're in that era. Because that is important. It is important to expand kids' imagination or thoughts about what they can do in their lives. That kind of thing's important. You have 3 daughters, Marins? Really? 3? Wow. I have 1. I think I'm pretty much good on the 1. How old are they, Marin? Ultra Cool Pool 3D is cool. Is it a pool game? I like the old golf games. I don't know about a pool game, Barrels. Or is it like a swimming game? Hey, Mr. Lurk. No masterpiece, but it was fun. Yeah, I'm with you, Mr. Lurker. Want to get my hearing checked? You think there's sound, but you hear him? Really? I thought I muted the mic. Drink a lot of water. I got drinks, Red Dwarf. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm going to be okay. My voice doesn't hurt at all. And I'm not coughing every 3 seconds, so I think I'm alright. Nausicaa, you're right. We should watch some anime, Zinchok. Good point. We've been watching movies lately. Anime rules. That's great, SGB. Perfect. Santa hat on the anime rules. Just take things for what they are. I mean, I was reading the new Star Wars comics. It feels like a comic book. It feels more like a comic book than it's not like some incredibly written movie. It's fine. I'm fine with it. A movie about space wizards. It is focused more on kids now, yeah. I think so, Mia now. It's not necessarily for adults. It's for like, what? 8 to 14-year-olds now or something. And then adults can enjoy it too, though. No, I need to watch the Aliens. You think Ripley's a good role model? Saxo? I need to rewatch the Alien movies. I never really sat down and watched them. Hey, Wizwario. It's doing better, thank you. Yeah, happy holidays, Wizwario. I'm playing Dragonsphere. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get into this secret door. Hey, Newborg. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this secret door. What do I think of the Cats movie? Nah, I didn't see it. It looks... I'm not interested in cats. I'm not too interested in cats. What's one of the songs from Cats? What is one of the songs from Cats? Cats songs. Some people are outside my window listening and watching. I'm fine with that. Like, would I know any of the Cats songs? Oh, Memory. That I used to play that on the piano. Cats Memory, yeah. I used to play songs from musicals on the piano. Yeah. Memory, right? Da 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 ha da ti ha 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 ru heram brata tochua. Did you see Cats, Zalis? You like La La? Oh, you didn't like La La Land, Cat? I don't even know what that is. La La Land. Sounds like an anime movie. You had to use the guide on confusing parts. Oh no, did you play on challenging? We're playing on challenging. Wizwario. Prequels are about space taxes. I think there's a little bit of that in the new one. Jellicle Cat. I know Memory. Memory. God, what is it, guys? I can't figure out. Look in the... Well, I guess we'll come back later. I'm sad we can't figure out how to get... Maybe you come out of it later? Alright, let's... I can't figure out how to get in there. Maybe we have to read a book in the king's room on the secret passage? Maybe it's something in here. Examine everything. In the early game, you have no access to after you leave. Alright. Do that, thanks. 69k channel points to play memory on the piano. I haven't played a piano in so long. I'd have to work my skills back up. Alright, well, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Not a lot of people saw cats. La 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 la. The musical. Oh, it was a musical. Should we go back to the Queen's room? I fixed the door with dynamite. Where'd everyone go? Alright, Wiz. I'll be alright. I'm an adventure game veteran. I've played garbage. I've played the greats and I've played the garbages, you know? Wiz. I think I can handle anything this game throws at me, especially since I played it as a kid. I'm used to whatever one of these point and clicks can throw at you. Let's find a needle in the haystack. You decide you don't need the haystack. What's up in these barrels? You wouldn't want the contents to spoil. Nah. Alright, let's talk to this guy. The guard nods, but he can't hear you. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's get the look at it. Cats was always weird. We're just now noticing it because it was in that movie. I've seen some clips and they looked pretty odd. Hey, Bolo Ludens. Yeah, just enjoy the sexualized animals, people. It's fine. Nothing. I agree with that.
Greetings, guardsmen. What traveler's news is there?
The fairy is here as an ambassador. He's giddy and childish.
It's a fairy here.
The Soptus Ecliptus is here to trade. He speaks of their caliph as if he were as powerful as you, your majesty.
The Soptus Ecliptus.
The Slathan is roaming. He made some rude comments about my scar, so I have my eye on him. One false move, and...
Aye, guard.
So I could see, like... Yeah, they were trying to, like, do this animation style and the look for the characters. It doesn't quite have the charm of what Sierra was doing, you know? I think stylized is better than... This is still cool, but I think, like, the Sierra games look better. Hey, Android, they're nice. Let's see, talk to the shape changer.
So you're the king, eh? Listen, if you're traveling, you have to visit Slathan Ni-Patan.
I gotta do Slathan Ni-Patan?
Why do you crave this boon?
I want you to see the way your subjects are treated, feared, and hated by others, outcasts in our own land. Why do you let this go on?
You're hated? You're a shapeshifter, eh?
So you're a shapeshifter, eh?
You'd think that, but you know, you would. I guess they don't. Is there any movie where they do? 7, 14, and 17. Wow, that sounds scary. To have a 17-year-old girl. That's my daughter's never gonna get that old. She's gonna stay 4. She's 2 right now. She's gonna turn 4, then that's gonna be enough. She's gonna stay 4. Yeah, it's Dragon Ball.
Aye, that I am. And I apologize for being blunt. We shapeshifters can be defensive, given the way we're treated by the other races. Would it be so tough to visit our land?
Alright, I'll visit your land, guy. I'll thank you to watch your tone. I don't understand. Why does this happen? Oh, we're talking about racism here? This is great. The cat movie's awesome, Serenia. Okay. Alright, hey, Ash. Hey, thank you. Thank you. How are you? I saw you playing Super Metroid on your new PC. How is it?
I don't understand. Why does this happen?
Our shifting powers are shunned by the other races. They're afraid we'll take their very identities away from them. We're so misunderstood. If only you would come to Slathen and speak to our wise men, you wouldn't be so ignorant.
Should I be taking notes in this game? I always take notes and then I never use them. Okay. Go to Slathen and talk to shape-shifter people. Figure out secret door. I'm gonna take notes. Is it an accident? No, she'll just stay that age. She's just gonna stay that age. Magic. Okay.
If other matters allow, I will come to see your plight.
Ask about the Cave of Shifting Dreams. You'll learn much there. Everyone does.
Okay, Cave of Shifting Dreams. Cave of Shifting Dreams. Alright. I will ask about that. Cave of Shifting Dreams. Make this font style bigger. Alright, I'm gonna ask about that. No problem, shapeshifter guy. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for you. The merchants. Is there merchant stalls? Can we take something from the stall? You attempt to take the merchant stall, but deduce? No, we can't. Okay, so don't buy anything from here. I can jump down the well? Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's damn shapeshifters. We can probably just do save here. It's the bee's knees. Very nice. It's always fun to get a new computer. Makes your life easier. Hedge and a rope. Alright, jump down the well. There we go. And ooh. Ooh. Oh dear, you must have done something wrong. Perhaps you'd like another chance to set things right. Okay. Oh, restart. That little death. Yeah. Ugh, crack. I like the death music. It's cowbell. It's pretty cool, Ash. It's a neat game. Hey, Sinister Squid. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. So you can die in the game, but you don't have to worry about saving. But we'll still be careful just in case. It's a cool game. New raid alert. We just changed it to Art the Lives, but now we gotta change it to that scream. You're welcome, huh, Mateo? You're welcome for playing King's Quest. A happy little dad. Hey, Overdose. That cracking. Alright, talk to the Soptus Ecliptus.
Greetings, man of Soptus Ecliptus. What is your name?
What's he all about?
My name is Tilshavet, the Traveler. I come from Desert Far, a message to bring to thee. Our kingdoms too have enjoyed prosperity large. We are friends great. But never have you visited our Caliph.
The mic was off there, right? Hey Rhombus, how are you? Have you ever played this game? Ah, crack. Ding, 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 ding. Are you Quest for Glory on steroids? This is a Microprose adventure game from '94. They were dipping their wick into the adventure game genre. So this guy is a real creepy. Our kingdoms have enjoyed. We are friends, but you've never visited the Caliph. Okay. So he wants us to be friends. His name is Tilshamet. Why do I feel like I should write that down? Seems like I should write that down. It's all capitalized and stuff. Desktop. Dragonsphere. iTemp. No, desktop. Stop being a jerk. Dragonsphere. Save. Does it keep like... No, don't make a folder. Ah.
Oh, God.
No, just save it. Dragonsphere.txt. Please just let me save it. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Dave, thanks for the Prime sub. How are you? Did you go to, Las Vegas yet? Dharma get to Niagara. What's it just says now? How can a man alone?
How can a man alone cross the desert?
Talking from inside your head? He sounds like Saw.
There are friends of the Soptis living in the desert. With friends, any man can cross the desert great.
He sounds like Saw. You have 30 minutes to get the key. Thank you for the Prime sub, Dave, for 32 months. You make a big P-O-O. What are all those O's? Sunday? You going to Vegas? Friends? Oh, there's friends living in the desert. Oh, really? So this guy... Maybe I have to cross the desert later.
Why suggest this now?
Well said. Time is now, for our shamans have discovered portents large concerning you. Mysteries many our shamans can untangle. Caliph also desires visit.
Alright. Well, I gotta deal with this sorcerer, homie, so...
Perhaps I could come later, after I have dealt with the sorcerer.
Pecadoli micratum, epcali abrastum, as my people say. This means, if you don't prepare, then you will be late. Understand? Quest important you may have, but time is now to prepare with visit.
He's like Saw Yoda.
Extra secret little. Admiration lavish is Soptis' way. This impressed greatly, Caliph.
What? Extra secret little. Admiration lavish. Alright, Soptis. The Soptis. Sopt dudes. The dude's name's Tilshemet. You gotta do the what now? Admiration lavish. Gotta lavish them with admiration. And impress the Caliph.
Could you tell me again, what was that phrase you used?
You gotta type the exact phrase. Oh, I gotta say the exact phrase.
You mean pecadoli micratum, et cali abrastum? It means, if you don't prepare, then you will be late.
Picadoli mecratum ep calea bastum. Got it. Yeah, Dave, I don't think you actually did that.
Farewell for now, King of the North.
Alright, Saw Yoda. Ooh, let's talk to this fairy. Oh, what do you think the fairy's voice is going to be? I think it's going to be Irish. Oh, hello, I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy from the land. From the land in the clouds. It looks like an aborted sperm of Tom all grown up.
Hee, lucky me. Come to look, and the king I see. Oops. Sorry, Majesty. Fairies speak in rhyme to annoy fair ones like you. It's a bad habit.
An aborted sperm? Like they did it at the sperm level? Damn. I like the voices, yeah. I like the little child's voice here too. I wish there's just no narration because there's so much narration text. Saw X Yoda, yeah, the game. James Earl Jones, no, it was just a child voice. I bet they want me to visit them, huh? You don't wish to annoy me?
You don't wish to annoy me?
Oh no, I'm an ambassador. I can't afford to be as rude as other fairies. After all, you're the king, the only fair one we have respect for.
Oh really, you don't like the other?
Why respect the fair king and no other?
Fair ones are our friends, even if we don't respect them. And kings are important to us, since we have our own king, in addition to being subjects of the fair king. Thus, the king of the fair is to be respected over all others.
You're putting me to sleep, fairy. You're putting me to sleep.
Why do you seek to annoy fair ones?
Because it's fun. Our wise men argue the question endlessly and have lots of theories, testing our limits, learning fair one behavior, hidden hostility. I don't know. Perhaps you should ask our king.
Those fairies are effing annoying, Christopher. Yeah, I know. They want to just annoy humans. Looks like a full-size cosplayer fairy. Yeah, it does. Looks like they're wearing a fairy costume. You think they're just wearing fairy costumes? King of the North. These fairies are effing annoying. Get them out of here, Christopher.
Why do you not respect the fair ones?
Do they deserve respect? tease them just a tiny bit, and they fly off the handle. Steal one little bauble, and they call you a criminal. Fair ones are like children.
Oh my goodness. What is your deal?
Fair ones? You mean humans, right?
You are a
Yes,
waste of time to talk
You call
to.
yourself humans. I don't know why, but all fairies call humans fair ones.
Okay.
Ah, so nice to have met you. I must go now.
Goodbye, King of the Fair. May your children be a blessing to you.
Oh yeah, that Space Quest narration's good stuff, Cap. Yeah. I mean, so far this game feels like it's really got a good... Like, you feel like you're in the world. I mean, it feels like it has a good atmosphere. We'll see how good and being able to interact with everything is a really good thing to do in the game. Sorry that I don't have a very good way to describe it right now, but I like when you can just interact with every single thing. You know? You can look at, there's a paragraph on this hedge. There's a paragraph on the castle. There's a paragraph on the market grounds. On the merchant stall. On the road to the east. You can look at the road to the east. The cobblestone road leading away from the way station extends across the boundaries of the kingdom. This is its source point. The beginning of the road that will take you to the High Tower Mountains and a confrontation with Sanwi. Oh, do we have to go there now? This is like the intro to the game. Let me jump into the well again. How about we pull the crank? Open the crank. The crank's not open. Take the crank. Pull the crank. Yank the crank. Push the crank. I want to use the crank. I want to use the crank. Now we use your crank, Christopher. Alright, I'm going to try to use the crank. I'm going to try to use the crank. Hey, Strahd. I love the echoey bathroom VO. I love it. How you doing, Strahd? A fake fairy? I think these aren't fake fairies. All they do is annoy people. What's your character's name? Kalak, I think it was? How do you just use the crank? Double click? Someone filled the bucket. Take the bucket. It's not yours to take. Oh, put the well in the well. Put the bucket on the rope. Dunk. Just slam dunk. Immersion. You don't have the necessary components in your possession to do that. Well, F you. Starting to get pissed. Hey, Vulpix. Hello, good morning. How are you today? So our country can be free. I know what you're talking about, Homoteo Isis. Drew down the well. So our country can be free. Little Borat. Well, something bad is money. And we'll have a big party. Borat is still funny. Can I take the rope? A crank yanker, yep. Exploring the world in proper interactions. Yeah, Chanko, same with me. It's a good adventure game. Like, certain games, whatever, if you ever, like, can't look at things in the world or interact with things in the world, it just makes the whole game just feel like, blah. It makes it feel like a game, and not like a world you're exploring. Take the crank, you're now cranky. Hey, Trick Bird. Oh, is that a Friends emote? Damn, it is. It's a Ross emote. It's very nice. Off work. Oh, great, Strahd. That's great. Congrats. It'd be nice to take a little time off. You got a GOG game, Personal Nightmare. I might already have it, Keister. Personal Nightmare on GOG. Let me see. Oh, this is an Elvira game. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. I don't own it on GOG. Let me make sure I don't own it on Steam. Let me make sure I don't own it on Steam. I might play that. I might stream that game. Well, The order is all messed up. Alphabetical. Personal. Yeah, I would take it, Geister. Thanks. Yeah, that's a game I would stream for sure. Sure, thanks, Geister. It puts the soap in the bucket. You love this game, jumping down the well and offing yourself, Deviant. It is fun, because you should do it again real quick. Let's do it again. Personnel nightmare. Been sleepy this week, sleeping 10 hours a night. That's like the opposite of me. I haven't been sleeping at all. Cowbell, cowbell. 10 hours a night. I haven't been sleeping at all for the past week. All right, let's talk to this merchant. This game's pretty badass.
Fine wares for my king's journey at a special price.
Oh, really? I'll take some fruit.
I'll take some fruit.
Oh, some fruit.
And water from the well for good measure. Goodbye, my lord.
Oh, hell yeah. The hardy winter fruits look very appetizing and will certainly be useful for warding off hunger and illness. What do we got here? A pear, a green apple, and it gave me a whole watermelon. Oh, BB Tech redeems. Oh, Aruka redeemed say banana. Okay, Aruka, thank you for redeeming that. Banana. Thank you, Aruka, so much for redeeming say banana with your channel points. The first time anyone's ever redeemed one of the new rewards. Banana, 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 banana. Fruit. Ward off illness, huh? I'll ward you off. Oh, so now we can go to all the different areas. We can go to the high tower where the sorcerer is, or we can go to these other places first.
Ooh, God.
Ruka, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you very much. 23 months. Thank you for the support. Oh, this is badass. Okay, so this is where the sorcerer is. What's over here? Oh, so you have to talk to people to unlock areas? I think. So we can go to the fairy place, the weirdo face people place, or the shapeshifter place. Oh, you can go in, but no one can go out? Oh, no. Dude, you can't get out now. Can you get out? I thought we could just look at it. Maybe we can. Can we get out of here? Oh, we can get out. Okay. The game does have a cool graphical style. Animation. I don't know that it's, like, good. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like I prefer the look of even, like, EGA Sierra games more, but it's cool. Hey, Arasato. I know, isn't that a funky beat? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Claus? It's, like, well done, but I don't know that it actually looks as good as the other games of the era. Look at this. A smaller rock rests near the larger like a little brother. Oh, let's take it. Got it carrying around a watermelon. You ever see someone carrying around a watermelon? Oh, there's a dude here. Great cow, there's someone hiding behind the rock, and just who could be here inside Hightower? This is where the sorcerer is. Who are you? What are you doing here? Show yourself.
Show yourself, varlet, or I'll run you through.
Why is he all echoey here? It's like Quest for Glory with the cape, man. There's a whole lot of jello. The jello thing.
I am no varlet, King Kalish, but a duchess of your own realm. Lady de Summers I am called. My father sits on your council.
Oh, I'm sick, sorry, I'm sick. Okay. Laney D. Summers. Oh. Go home at once, bit far from home.
A bit far from home, aren't you, my Lady Summers?
Why's it all echoey?
Aye, but when I heard of your quest,
the
and
cavern?
that they had allowed
chasm?
you to go alone, I had to find you. I offer you a gift for luck, my king, and the service of my sword to aid you in your quest.
She could be a betrayer. She might be shapeshifted, evil shapeshifter. An evil shapeshifter. Can't send me a whisper. Right. Do you have Discord or Twitter, Geester? You can send it to me on Discord or Twitter.
God.
Or, yeah. Do you have Discord or Twitter, Geester? Or... Oh. Semi-rendered as ray tracing or something, Neuromantic? Yeah, no, I think it's cool. I think it's cool, but there's something about, like... Anyway. I appreciate your loyalty, but let's do this alone. Your aid will only endanger us both. I dare not endanger one so lovely. Let's see. Let's say that, because maybe we can, like, you know, get a little smooch or something.
I dare not endanger one so lovely, despite her pure intention.
Yes. The rocks look like almonds. Almonds.
Your pretty words mask a noble concern for your subjects, my lord. I'll warrant you speak this way to all, from the queen down to the meanest serving wench. Given those pure intentions, won't you reconsider?
Is this supposed to be like we're talking in an echoey chasm? It sounds so weird. Hey guys, here's I know you guys were asking to see this again. Here's a copy of the Fidelity Ultimate Chess Challenge for links. I know about a bunch of you have been emailing me about this. The Fidelity Ultimate Chess Challenge for links. There you go. Oh, BDR, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the regular sub. 5 months. Thank you. Speaking from the bottom of, well, yeah, it sounds like that. I don't know what's going on. Thank you so much for that sub. You got Discord? Oh, yeah, message me on Discord. Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up on that Discord. Thanks, Geester. Hey, Menace of Twitch. Sound like they're in the bathroom? Given the pure intentions, will I reconsider? You mentioned a GIF. If you want, I'll accept it. I probably should not accept it, because she's probably a fake. I'm getting a memory, a childhood memory, that this lady's a fake. I'm honored bound to reject your aid, but I'll take your gift. My heart is touched by a concern, but I must say no. Alright, let's do this.
I am honor bound to reject your aid, though I'll take your gift.
Very well, Lord. This amulet I wear is a charm, passed down through the De Summers family for generations. It is said to have mystical powers, but it is mostly a good luck charm. The powers are useless.
Good luck charm? Probably a bad luck charm, because you're an evil shapeshifter. You expect her to go, will the owner of the blue sedan in the parking lot please move the vehicle? Yeah. Checkmate. That's my childhood. Ultimate Chess Challenge. The Fabled Chess Challenge by the Fidelity. Isn't that a bank? Did a bank make this? This place is echoey, so change it to super echoey bathroom. Atari Lynx, yes. Atari Lynx Chess. Atari Lynx Chess. Slam dunk, crush slam dunk, Grant Scott, thank you. Give me stuff and go away.
Why is that?
The mad mage who made this amulet
Why is he mad?
said that its true powers could only be used after the wearer had been pronounced dead. Any such power is rather useless to the wearer, don't you think? To my knowledge, it has never been invoked. But wear it for luck anyway.
Only be used after the wearer is dead. Okay, interesting. So maybe it brings us back to life, or we'll die and then we'll come back to life. This amulet is unprepossessing enough, plain gold and a not very valuable gem set in its middle, and it shows no sign of being magical. It's clearly the thought that counts. Well, probably is magical though. Thanks for your gift. Now get the hell out of here. It's a thought that counts. In darkness, it's beauty. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get a kiss.
In darkness, its beauty will remind me of your own.
Toffee.
Goodbye, maid.
I wish I was partnered with the affiliate, had a Toffee affiliate link.
Goodbye, my lord, and may the gods watch over you in your quest. Perhaps someday we shall meet again. Farewell.
You think she's a flyer or a truther? Well, she's just She's just chilling here. Yo, get out of here. Go back to your castle. It's good so far, Claus. It's interesting so far. I got your message. Thank you, Geester. Thank you. I'm gonna stream that game.
You must leave here at once, Duchess.
Get out of here! When did I add a reward for San Banana? When I was sick?
I'll just rest here a moment, King Kalish, and then I'll be on my way.
I was in a sick fever when my sickness was a lot worse. I'll change the rewards. I'll add some. I'll change the point values and stuff. I don't know what to do with my rewards yet. We've only got one mic. Place it 10 yards away from both of you. You gotta shout it, and then they added the weird echo. It hasn't been echoey the whole time, just in this chasm, I think, Wilder Rocks. But it's not very good, even for echoey. You're just gonna rest and then leave? Oh, I'm gonna use a sword on you. I better say, I think that this is shady. This is shady as hell. Lady Amulet. This is shady as all get out. This is shady as F-U-C-C-C-C-C. And a reward for saying cheesecake. No, I'm gonna say a flavor. Look, I'll do it for free. I'll do it once for free, but otherwise you gotta redeem the reward. Let's look up the flavors at Cheesecake Factory. I'll just pick one. Chocolate tuxedo cream cheesecake. Chocolate tuxedo cream cheesecake. There you go. And I'll show a picture of it. So if you get 30,000 points, you can redeem it. Then I'll look up a flavor from Cheesecake Factory, and I'll show a picture of it, and I'll say it, the name. Chocolate tuxedo cream cheesecake. Layers of our fudge cake, chocolate cheesecake, vanilla mascarpone mousse, and chocolate. So yeah, that's a pretty good reward. I think we'll keep that one where it is. Yeah, thanks, Keister. I got it. Thank you. It's all good. Sounds like Deborah from accounting. Dialogue sounds like the actress was given the script with no context, no retakes, one chance to read them. We got a little cough here. Yeah, maybe they did it in a warehouse. They had the people stand at one side of the warehouse and the mic on the other side. There's no nipple rewards, not yet. You're a liar. You're a faker. Let's give the bone to her. No? Okay, let's attack her. You consider the consequences of such an act and realize a peaceful solution. Thrust the sword at her. Let's give her the amulet back. I think it's... Returning the gift would be in bad taste. Invoke the amulet. You concentrate with all your might, but not being dead, you fail. You think this is for real? Doesn't she seem shady? A famous guest to appear with the rewards? That's what I was gonna do. Something like that, Tonda, yeah. I'm gonna do something like that, but I don't know what. Has to be something good. Worth it, you know, Tonda? If guests appear. You get to pick how I say it? No. But a hey partner reward? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. It looks great. It did look alright. Does Twitch tell me when someone redeems a reward? Yeah, in the chat. I try not to cough and stuff in the mic, Manzig. I try not to be gross and stuff on the stream, yeah. So, I mean, I guess we can go check out the tower, but there's no way we have what we need to stop the sorcerer yet. Oh, no, it'll tell me if someone redeems that it does nothing. Clause. I don't trust women. I don't trust women anymore. Do you fart on the mic? I don't, no. What do we got here? Got some feathers? Let's take some feathers. They're out of your reach. I'm gonna go over here. What do you mean they're out of my reach? Go over here. Look at the nest. Looks like an eagle's nest or maybe a condor, although you've never seen one that big nor one shaped in quite that way. Okay, look at the feathers. Jutting from the nest is a large wad of greasy-looking black feathers unlike any you've ever seen. Oh, there's more feathers here. Can we take these feathers? They're out of your reach. Is this the same kind of feathers? These are different though. These look bigger. Can I take these feathers that are right here? Yeah, we can take these feathers. These feathers are long and black and slightly shiny. They are as large as ostrich feathers, but more closely resemble those of the crow. Oh, of the movie The Crow? This game is in the Crow universe? Do I shart on the mic? No, I don't do that either. If you eat a lot of curry, you'll be blasting the mic. No, I mute the mic. Uh-oh. Interesting animation style in this game for sure. Ooh, it looks like he just did a little thing right there. Blasted down some rocks, falling down. Oh, he's really having a hard time. How do you think they did this? Like they filmed someone and then animated over it? Drew over him? I don't know how they do these things. How did they do Prince of Persia? I know he filmed someone and then he drew over it, right? What he did? They did? He, they? Oh. It's like he's crawling, not climbing. Oh man. We're really taking a long time to climb. And I don't even think we should be here yet. Never pooped on camera? No. Not even a little bit. Trying to figure out when I'm secretly farting. Oh my god, what a climb this is. It's a helicopter cam from above. It's just a rock. Oh jeez. It's a rock spell, not a fart. Ray tracing. Wait, how is she? Oh, now she's definitely a scammer. Uh-oh.
Lady de Summons, what are you doing here? I told you to return to your duchy. And how did you get up here so fast?
I told you guys. It was a 20-year-old memory. I told you. She's a scammer.
I know a shorter path than the one you took, my king. I felt sure that you needed my help, whether you knew it or not.
You know a shorter...
Hey, Cal, look out behind you!
It's kind of a monkey. Use. Attack. Beast. Oh, that did not work. And, ooh. But she attacked him. Great cow, Lainey's noble act has saved your life, but certainly cost her her own. Both she and the beast must surely have perished in the fall. Or what about in the spring? Dang, did you see that weird monkey? He just threw me aside and she pushed it right off. But I think it's still fake. I still think she's a betrayer. Should we go check? The sheer edge of the cliff plummets to the ground far below. The only way down is by the narrow path of rough stones you used to climb up in the first place. Look at the edge. The ledge is narrow, but certainly wide enough to travel upon without danger. It runs in a narrow band around half the circumference of the mountain. Look at the sky. The sky looks darker and more baleful than before, not because of the weather, but because of what has occurred here. Look at the edge of the cliff. Same, right. So you can, like, look at everything. Look at the mountain's side. The mountain continues its rise into the heavens, culminating in Tear-Neck Branley. The only way up appears to be another narrow trail of rough climbable stone. Let's follow the path to the west where that monkey was. It's Krampus! Oh my god. The shack is like no other being in the... It's Shack! It's like no other being in the kingdom. A bird's body topped with a semi-human head. It eyes you curiously, alert with intelligence. Just like Shack in real life, he's got a bird's body. And a head. That was a win-win. Get rid of that lady. Could just be alone now. Get rid of that monkey. Now I gotta talk to this bird, Shack. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I think we're supposed to go do the other stuff first. But wherever, we're already here. Shack. Let's go talk to Shack. You gonna slam dunk me?
Let me pass here.
No, you may not pass unless you are friends to the Shack, and you are not.
I'm a friend of Shack. I bought Shack food 1 and 2. This is a silly game? I don't think it's meant to be. It might have a little bit of silliness in it. Baby Shack, do 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 do. You gonna scream at me every time you talk? What have I done?
What have I done to be the enemy of the Shack?
You dare ask that? You are the fiend whose family put the Shack in his magical prison for 20 years. You are an enemy to the shack and may not pass.
Oh, the shack. So the shack got trapped in here when we trapped the sorcerer in here. But I am friend.
But I am a friend to the shack.
True. True. Word has come on the wind that you undertake a noble quest for the shack, O unworthy one.
Alright, so I am a friend. Whether or not, do the best I can. The power stones are the way to defeat Sanwi. When I've defeated Sanwi, I'll claim my reward. What? What? Power stones?
I know that the power stones are the way to defeat Sanwi.
They are?
That's the start, yes, indeed. Good luck to you. And don't forget the stone that Sunway guards.
Sunway guards a stone? What? That was a weird conversation.
I don't suppose you'll reconsider and let me pass now.
Not a chance, my man. Fulfill your quest, then we'll talk.
She was like, you're not a friend of the shack. And I'm like, yes, I am. She's like, true, you are. Then we're talking about power stones and I gotta fulfill a quest. You want your feathers back? Do you want this amulet? Would you like some fruit? I gotta fulfill my quest. Something with the shack. Gotta get some icy hot. Yeah. Gotta befriend the shack. This is before he turned into a bird person. Rhombus, that was before then. As of recently, fairly recently, he turned into a bird person. And he went back into a game from '94. Look at boulders. They're boulders. Look at edge of cliff. It's a cliff. Go over here, past the shack. Get away. I'll just punch the bird in the face. Get out of here. You're not coming by here. What is this gonna do? Peck me? I have a sword. I have a sword. Did they really? We didn't miss cutscenes, right? Super Stand, you're just... Shaq Fu for PS4. Wow, what the heck? What is that? Google link barrels. I like it. PS4 Shaq Fu. Very nice. Very nice link. I wish... someday I hope for a link that takes the entire chat window. Someday. Look at the waterfall. Magic waters of Sanwi Tower. I created a little mud puddle. The spray from the waterfall has created a wet, muddy area on the ground. The mud has an odd, sparkly quality, probably due to some magical property. We can get a little mud, and get a little mud, yeah? Get a little mud. Oh, look at magical mud. It's not difficult to scoop up a large handful of the glittery mud and place it in a free pouch. Get a little pouch of mud. Feel it and taste it. Feel the mud. Yes, taste the mud. Save over Shaq. Let's feel the mud. The mud feels extraordinarily thick and sticky. Perhaps the magical water flowing from Tirnak Branwy has affected its nature. Let's taste the mud. Yutch! Dirt is never fine cuisine, but it usually has an earthy, wholesome kind of bad taste. This stuff is vile as rotting fungus. The mud, baby, the mud. Squish, squish, squish. Everyone's got a free pouch to keep mud. It's easy to do that. It's easy to put mud in a pouch. What is this link? If I click this, am I going to get a virus? The new Shaq Fu. Alright, got it, bro. Yeah, there's a new Shaq Brawler. Made a new one. I heard it was not that good. I think I heard it's not that good. The new Shaq Fu. A Legend Reborn. Hello. Hey, I'm Shaq. I slam dunk. I like ice hot. Yeah, I think it's a brawler. Let's see that thing do the thing. If a bird does that and tries to stop me from doing what I want to do, I just jump kick it directly in the face. I jump kick it right in its beak. Alright, so we got some magical mud. That's actually good because I wouldn't have noticed that mud. But I did notice the waterfall. So you look at it and it points the mud out to you. It's a good design. Mud or poop. It's mud. It's clearly mud, mate. Let's climb down the stone and see if the lady's down there. It's clearly mud. Clearly. Creepy time turtle. Feel, taste it. Throw the mud at the bird? I shoulda. It's too late. The original Shaq Fu sucked. I never played it. I just want to see if they're down here. The girl and the creature. She's lying. But why did she help me? Why would she? Maybe she was trying to seem like she was trying to get on my good side? Whoever that the lady is. I don't think it's a real lady. Heard it's not that good. By the way, we got a sponsored stream to play Shaq Fu. I hope it's a bounty. It's not. Is it? It's not new, right? It wouldn't be sponsored. It's not a new game. We do have a bounty game to do today. It's a good game though. We have bounty games to do this weekend. They're all good games though. If we get them. Oh, here's the beast that just died. The hideous beast that attacked you on the mountainside is here, a very dead after its long fall. But where's Laney? Oh, walk to beast. Look at beast. Take the beast. It looked like a familiar. After brief consideration, you decide you don't need the beast. Oh, was that the flies? Why is it playing the Flight of the Bumblebees? Beast cave lady. We could try throwing the mud at the bird in a second. I think I gotta become friends with the bird. Alright, let's check out the cave. Interesting, there appears to be a cave entrance partly hidden by the tumbling water, of course. Can I go past? Can I get killed if I go close? Playing Flight of the Bumblebees. Let's go into the cave. Ooh. A little scrolling action. Oh, ooh.
So, you've come back to view your handiwork, huh?
Who this guy? Who the heck this guy? Naughty Bird needs some Alka-Seltzer? Think so? Well, Alka-Seltzer got an upset tum-tum, you notice, you think? Shaq Fu's got bad hitboxes. The old one, Trick Bird? I never played it. Never played that one, I don't think. The game I liked at that time was Clay Fighter. I loved Clay Fighter. I was obsessed with Clay Fighter. And Street Fighter. And Weapon Lord. And... not Shaq Fu. You've come back, and Mortal Kombat. So you've come to view your handiwork, eh? What do you mean?
What do you mean, my handiwork?
Why is it still echoey?
You're supposed to be a hero. How could you let this happen?
There was nothing I could do. She saved my life.
And you owe her your life in return. You must defeat the sorcerer, and quickly. He has some magical equipment that might help her. Hurry.
Crap, I can't defeat the sorcerer right now. I don't think. Do you think I can do that now? Great. So she is real? Laney DeSummers lies near death on the hermit's crude pallet. Her face is pale and her breathing shallow. It seems impossible for her to survive. Oh. Breath is heavy, Mom. Spaghetti. Take, Laney. Push, Laney. Trying to move Laney in her condition would be tantamount to murder. She is too weak. If she is to live, she must be healed where she lies. Use the mud on her. Put mud on Laney. You decide you might want to hold on to that for now. No? Oh, what if I give her amulet back? Give amulet to Laney. If she, despite your good intentions, the amulet will do no good right now. The words of the hermit ring in your ears. The best thing you can do is defeat the sorcerer. Why is there a hermit? Why are there so many people inside of this jello barrier? I thought it was just the damn frickin' when it was this sorcerer. She didn't need to jump off the cliff. I had a sword. We could have won. The beast was full of it was a bees. Yeah, it was her choice, exactly. The old one has bad hitboxes. What other fighting games did I like? Any Clay Fighter fans in the chat? Yo, Zetsu, thanks for the tiny Tom face. I'm the only one with tiny emotes, with tiny FFZ emotes on Twitch, just so you know, because it was a complete accident, because I'm an idiot. Because I have no idea how to do things correctly. Yeah, we've got Tiny Hulk. We've got Tiny Tom faces. No one else has those tiny emotes. No one else is as dumb as me. Let's talk to this hermit. Jerk. It's not my fault.
Don't waste time, young hero. The only thing you can do for her now is defeat the sorcerer. Hurry.
Marvel 3 hitboxes? Yeah, I don't know much about hitboxes. Fighting games. What other fighting games did I like? Weapon Lord was cool because it had fatalities. Weapon Lord doesn't get enough credit. Alright, let's take her blanket. Just take her blanket. Killer Instinct, yes, Killer Instinct, what was the other one? Bloody Roar. Well, now we're getting into PlayStation. Battle Arena Toshinden. Rival Schools. Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha 3. Whatever that PS2 one is. I can play that game. No one plays that one. Why does no one ever play Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha? Why does no one ever play this game? Street Fighter EX3. I love this game. No one ever plays this anymore. It's tag. It's 3D tag battles on PS2 with. No one ever talks about this game. This game's amazing. It's got Skullomania in it. I love this game. I'm gonna become a Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha player, streamer, and that's all I play. I'm switching it up. Alright, anything else to do here? Look at the Hermit. The Hermit eyes are hooded, but his face glows with concern for Lainey. He keeps looking at you with a bleak, disappointed glare. Why is it? It's not my fault! It's not my fault! Thanks for the tiny Hulks. And for the tiny Corey, and for the tiny Frosted Tips guy. Killer Instinct was good. Primal Rage, that's what I was trying to think of, yeah. Bloody Roar was cool. Hey Boo Suzima. Bloody Roar. You playing it the other day? Which one? Savage Quest. Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha? People hated it? I liked it. When I was a kid, I liked it. Back in the early 2000s. Now I gotta save her too. I get 1,000,000 quests. Let's shout out Zetsubara. Into the Breach, yeah. I only have 2 squads in Into the Breach. I suck at Into the Breach. Actually, I'm not. I'm close to beating it for the first time, but I only cleared 2. I've cleared 3 islands, but I only cleared 2 islands in the game. I'm good. Ooh, a gold nugget. Into the Breach is great until you do something really stupid that like completely ends your really, really good run and blows up like two towns at once. People hated the game, huh, Anwa? You're not a fan of tag battles unless it's wrestling? I like tags. Tekken Tag. It takes only a moment to dig the soft earth from around the nugget, and with a mighty heave you pry it loose from the ground. Let's admire it. This item would make a nice addition to some collector's trove. The mud? Yeah. It's different than the regular mud, but you can't put your finger on why. This is a very interesting, curious game. The mountainside's rough enough to climb, but you can't do it, so don't even try. Okay, more? Alright, let's keep on going. Dang, this game's nuts. You didn't know about that, Chibi? Yeah. They recently made a new game, but it's just called, what is it? EX Plus Alpha, but it's not Street Fighter. It's, I don't remember what the company's name is, but they put out a new game. I just don't know what it's called. Does anyone know what it's called? Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Yeah, that's a good one. It just has Skullomania in it. Like, they had been making games before that or something? It looks like sometime in the past one of the pillars collapsed, leaving piles of large rocks here at the bottom. What could have caused the solid stone to collapse that way? Maybe magic of that wizard putting the... Maybe the big fight of the mist dragons and stuff? How about maybe that? Look at the rock tree. These strange stone towers rise into the air until their tops are lost to sight. There appear to be 24 of them, arranged in 5 neat rows of 5 towers each with one missing. Is this a natural formation? Ah. I bet you have to make another one? So one fell over? Rock trees? Let me walk over here. Rock trees, huh? So there used to be 25, but now there's 24. Look at the rock. One of the pillars collapsed, leaving large rocks. What could have caused it? Probably the battle. Oh, rock tree, rock tumble. I don't know how pixel hunty this game is. Let's put the mud on this rock tumble. Fighting Layer EX by Arika. Hey, Sub-Zero. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah. That's how most roguelikes work, yeah. I like Into the Breach, because I like tactics games, and it like pares it down to like a very simple but hard to master thing. It's really good. I like it, that game. Hey Charlie, what did Santa bring me? I got some gift cards. Which is all I need to be happy in life. What about you? What did you get? What did you guys get for holiday season, if anything? Did I like Super Jump Fighter? Actually didn't. I actually never have liked... I don't like Street Fighter. I like puzzle games and I like Street Fighter, but for some reason I just don't like the Super Puzzle Fighter. I don't think it's a good puzzle game. I'll give it another shot sometime, but I did not like it. Strangely. I thought I would, but I don't. Pocket Fighter. Yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't think it's good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was stupid. So we've also got this crap going on. Alright. You gotta figure, maybe you repair this? You have to repair the tree? Repair rock tree. Become friend to the bird shack. Hey, Sub-Zero. EX Turbo Championship Plus. A kid got kicked out of school for Pocket Fighter for playing video games at school. You like EX? I mean, I thought it was a pretty good 3D Street Fighter game, plus had tag. I mean, I think that game was pretty unique for its day. EX plus Alpha on the PS2. No one talks about it. No one ever talks about it. Alright, I mean, I don't feel like we should... I'm gonna save it down here. Can you go faster? Can you, like, run? Can you increase speed or anything, or are we just going slow? Yeah, oh, panning is medium, that's fine. Alright, so we can't walk any faster, but we'll live. Check score. I have 23 out of 250. This gives you the rank of dog's body. I'm a dog's body. Oh, Pocket Fighter's a fighting game. I was thinking of puzzle game, the puzzle one. I never played Pocket Fighter. I played the Gem. Super Gem Fighter isn't the puzzle one. Whatever the puzzle one is, I didn't like. Olive Garden. Not Olive Garden, no. Just regular like Amazon or like Visa gift cards. Let's save it down here. And then let's go up and see what's up here. A fighting game with chibi characters. Yeah, okay, I never played that. You got gift cards too, Pine. You got a Monopoly Canada Monopoly board and Staples gift cards. Staples gift cards? Do you buy a lot of things at Staples? That's very interesting. Interesting gift cards. You got a tea kettle? Oh, right, you showed a picture. Very nice. Tea kettle. Is it electric or is it one you put on the stove? And it makes a whistle. When your tea's ready. Puzzle Fighter is what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't like Puzzle Fighter. I like Columns, though. I'm a big Columns fan. Yeah, here they are. Here's what I got. Gift cards to Amazon.com. It's a website where you can purchase things. By the way, guys, Twitch Prime. Sign up for Twitch Prime today. Hey, Vitriol. Don't judge Staples shoppers. Yeah, I'm just curious. You buy most of your electronics at Staples and they have a ton of gift cards. You can trade them for anything. Okay. No, I'm just like... Because like around here, like I go to Staples if... Like I never go to Staples. Because everything at Staples here is like overpriced. I used to buy chairs at Staples until I got this really good chair. It's this Secret Labs chair. But I went to Staples when I used at my old job, and when we needed something really quickly, and it was like 3 times the price of where you'd get it anywhere else. But there was just nowhere else, but we needed it like right away. Or school supplies? Maybe those are what you get at Staples? And you buy electronics at Staples. What kind of electronics? How you doing, Vitriol? Maybe they have good prices on office supplies, but certain things are overpriced there. It's the kettle of your dreams. Oh, very nice. Oh, electric kettle. Cool. Very nice. Nothing weirder than playing Street Fighter 2 on Amiga with 1 button. 1 button? How does that work, Cop Fiend? And you can trade gift cards for something else? Hey, Defcon. Puzzle Fighter's Puyo. I like Puyo, though. Why would I not like Puzzle Fighter? I'm a Puyo fan. This is dangerous. Path behind tower, path around tower. You look up to the high peak of the Sorcerer's Tower. It rises 100 feet or more into the sky, and at the top you can see the waterfall as it tumbles out one of the upper windows. Somewhere up there lies the object of your quest. Look at rock. It's a rock. Alright. Hey, Woochunk, good morning. How you doing today? You can trade them at Staples for Staples. Very nice. Look at this tangle. The tangle of thorny vines blocks your way. The thorns look dangerous enough that you'd rather not try climbing over them. I'd rather save. Like I said, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. But let's just look around anyway. Let's use the sword on the thorns. Carve up the tangle. An experimental chop that leaves the sword vibrating in your hand and the tangle uncut leads you to believe that these vines are magical and cannot be cut. What if I thrust at them? Nope. What if I gnaw on this bone? You nibble a bit of the cold meat from the bone. It's tasteless, but its cold meat tends to be filling. God, I don't want to waste bone meat. School supplies are what they get. Oh yeah, for teacher style. They have good back to school sales, so they're probably good for school supplies. Alright, cool. It's good to know, because I'm going to have to get school supplies eventually. Nice egg emote, Trick Bird. Staples Canada is good. They'll price match anything. They have a good in-store warranty. Get the full price of your tablet back when you had a month left on warranty. Okay, no, good, nice. You can go to Staples and get a $50 Amazon gift card. Alright. What's that sweet sound? That's the sound of water, Super Saiyan falling. That's a waterfall sound. You enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. Is there anything you think we can do to this tangle yet? The sword doesn't work. I mean, I'll try using the mud on it. Put this mud on it? No. Gold nugget? Throw the gold nugget at it. Alright, well, let's go around the other side then. Let's look at the door is dark and forbidding, and an eerie gargoyle decorates the frame. A lot of places won't let you buy gift cards with gift cards. Yeah, because they're not making any money. Oh, we're going around the other side. Oh. Well, you can just walk around the other side? It's not a very well thought out tangle. You just have to walk around the other side to get past that tangle. Yes, another tangle is going to appear. That was a nice puzzle. Don't go chase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, the animation is really smooth.
What is it? Mortal man. Friend or foe? The sorcerer still sleeps. He cannot tell us. Messenger? Or spy? Ask his questions. Friendly questions. If it knows, then his friend. Yes, a question.
Ooh, riddles.
What color are the sorcerer's eyes, mortal man?
Oh, damn, this tangle. What color are the sorcerer's eyes? They're beautiful blue. He's an Aryan sorcerer. Him have a douchebag walk. Sounds like a dial-up modem. It does sound pretty awful, Super Stan. Oh. What color are the sorcerer's eyes? Jeez, I don't know. Roy G. Biv. We got red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I would guess red, because that's evil. Typically red eye's evil. Is he a red eyes black dragon, or is he a blue eyes silver dragon? Silver eyes, blue eyes silver dragon? Answers are in. Oh, do you is this copy protection? That's not what we want. We downloaded the PDF from GOG. I just have to find the folder. Let me go into GOG Galaxy again. The Dragonsphere examination paper? It says something up here that I feel is a spoiler and I don't want to read it. Who is the Sorcerer Sanwi and why should we fear him? I don't think I'm supposed to go in here yet. Or what's it say? The hourglass should be half full at this point. If it's less full, you're ahead. Go back and expand on your previous answers. What? Who's the Sorcerer Sanwi and why must we fear him? This talk's all about the Sorcerer Sanwi. He came to our world 100 years ago, transporting himself from another dimension of magic and strange machinery. His pattern is to stay for 1 year, burning lands and slaying inhabitants, and then to demand tribute from the ruling clan. After he receives tribute, he leaves and does not return for 20 years. When he leaves, he takes his tower. The tower is called Tir Nak Branwi, which translates to Tears of the Dragon in the younger speech. It's named for the endless waterfall that cascades from its window. The sorcerer has a lot of deadly powers, as he demonstrated in the Battle of Hightower. The sorcerer was struck a sword blow on his leg by my ancestor Klaxus, but was not enough to defeat him. Klaxus was killed and the invasion was scattered. The sorcerer's tribute was delivered as usual. The tribute is foodstuffs, metal ores, and farm products such as cotton and sheep's wool. He has no visible army. No one's sure what he does with these items because he has no visible army to carry swords in his defense. He does not need them, for he is said to have many magical devices and protections. Some say the very stones of his tower are alive and will slay all intruders. Others say that the tower is a living being loyal to Sanwi. It has eyes and a mouth and will speak to intruders before slaying them. Sanwi is said to have spellstones and magical maps, and spheres of crystal that grant strange powers to those brave enough to gaze into their depths and make a wish. No one knows if these rumors are true, for no one has ever entered the tower and returned to tell the tale. Physically, the sorcerer is said to be rather unimposing. He wears loose robes, so that his true physical form is hard to see. Those that have been near him have lived report that his face is always obscured by a large hood. He's got glowing red eyes. He's never been defeated, and there are those who believe he cannot be defeated. The wizard Nurtom admits his own powers are at best equal to Sanwi's. Prophecies concerning his demise speak of 3 stones of power that somehow must combine their strengths to banish the sorcerer, and they said Sanwi's guarding one of those. No one knows where these stones might be. The more important part of the prophecy concerns Sanwi's invulnerability to all other forms of attack. This has caused leaders to despair. But not my father. He and I and Nirtom rode forth 1 year ago and essayed a spell that was intended not to defeat the sorcerer, but to imprison him. The spell shields Sil Sands, protecting all from the ravages of the sorcerer and shows no signs of weakening. Nirtom created the Dragonsphere to let us know when Sanwi was trying to break free. Okay, so it's red. I'll just say the correct answer. Red.
Red.
I thought it was red. I was going to say red. You've activated my trap card. Sorcery eyes were green. It was red. Evil. Control F. Wait, what?
First question answered.
Did I just have something wrong?
Right or wrong?
It was right.
Don't decide now. Ask another. Another question. Think of one. A good one, not too hard, and not too easy. Another question. Where does the sorcerer carry a scar, O fleshly one?
The situation we're in is that you can probably you might be able to come here now, but you're not prepared, and then you just lose, and you have to restart the game. Like, we're definitely not supposed to... I don't know what you're supposed to do. Your eyes are red, Defcon? Really? You get red eyes? Dry red eyes? Where does the sorcerer carry a scar? On his, dingus. Where does he carry a scar? His face is obscured. It didn't say anything about a scar. Scar? No, can't search that text. Something about a scar? Oh, his leg. He got cut by Calaxis. So it would be leg, I think. Leg.
His leg.
Leg.
Second one answered. Have we decided? Ask one more, and then we'll decide.
Holy Grail's bridge guard is a copy protection reference in a movie.
Big question. Hurry.
Hey, Bio Balls.
A final question.
A sorcerer's sandwich.
What human food does the sorcerer prize above all others?
What human food does he prize above all others? Let's see. Well, maybe you can guess because he says the tribute consists of foodstuff, grains, fruits, cows, and vegetables. Grains, fruit, and cow, meaning hamburger. So maybe you can guess. Grains, fruit, cows, and vegetables. Not sugar candy, not corn on the cob, seed the star, just beef stew. Grains, fruits, cows, and vegetables. I would say beef stew. That's the hint. Sourdough bread. Grains could be bread. Fruits is oranges. Cows is beef. And vegetables is corn. But could it be sugar candy? So you're not sure how you're supposed to know? Grains, fruits, cows, and vegetables. All of those things are listed here. A grain, fruit, cow, and vegetable. You think sugar candy? But why he didn't ask for? But sugar candy could be the answer. Is there any hint in here about that? In this document? About what he likes to eat? That's the only thing not listed, so maybe that is the answer. But why wouldn't he ask for sugar if that's what he likes? I have a feeling it's sugar candy. Just because it's the odd man out here. I'm right? Wait, I'm right that it's beef stew? Because grains, fruits, cows, and vegetables all go into beef stew syllogism? Or I'm right about something else. Savage Quest, thanks for that host. I was gonna try Dead Cells soon. How's Dead Cells? Chaoscom, good evening. What's up, Chaoscom? Hope you had a good holiday too. I had a pretty good holiday other than being sick and not sleeping for the past week and not being able to talk. But my voice feels okay. It's a little scratchy, but it doesn't hurt at all, and I'm definitely not ruining it. So I think we're okay. Scorkages, it is stew. I was right. Yes. I almost guessed sugar candy though. All those things go into stew, so that's why I thought stew syllogism. I got it. I figured it out, everyone. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about my deductive powers? Think pretty good, or?
Beef stew. Have I answered the questions correctly?
Yes, human. You are a friend of the sorcerer, sure.
What do you guys think? Stew whiz. It's not. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been that time, Maverick. You just don't know. You never know if they're trying to trick you, right? The first thing I would have guessed would have been beef stew, since all those things go into a beef stew. Like a barley into a stew. Sausages. Search for above. Hey, the Juice League. You're sick? I'm good. I like that. I like spreading sickness to other people. I like making other people be in pain. Hey, Time Maverick. Your youngest likes Dead Cells, and he's still working on it after a year. I think that's the next game I'll play off stream after I'm done playing Into Breach. Fruit stew. Puzzwiz. Slam dunk. Robust intellect. Puzzwiz. Yep. So they call me the Puzzwiz. Finished 1 through 5. Got a robust intellect. Basically, Mensa. Sliding puzzles are easy. Puzzluck is real. Hey, Borked. You recommend it, Savage Quest? Alright, I'll play that next. Alright, so I did that with no hints, no walkthroughs, perfect solve. But I still don't know if we're supposed to be here right now. Answered. I still don't think we're supposed to be here yet. They had content? I heard they added content or something on the podcast I listened to. Giant Bomb Podcast is Hey Lone Wolf. Tomatoes ain't stew, and that's a fruit. You enjoyed Dead Cells till you beat it. Well, it's the same with me with Slay the Spire. Once I finished all 3 characters, I completely stopped playing even though there's more content. The great eyeball set into the wall is clearly alive in some sort of sick, magical way. Is it an imprisoned being? Talk to it. I don't think we're supposed to be here. The eye, though it looks like an animate being, has no mouth and cannot reply, nor does it have an ear, so it probably cannot hear you. Am I wasting my time right now? The statuary looks like a tortured animal frozen into stone by horrible magic. Perhaps it's just paranoia, but you'd swear you saw it blink. If I want to be a true Puzzwiz, you have to complete a game called The Ripper. I streamed that a couple years ago, yeah, 2.5 years ago. We played Ripper. Oh, nuts butts! Got blasted by the AI over here. Yeah, we played Ripper. Well, I want to stream that again sometime, though. It's been long enough, I don't remember it all that well. And maybe the second time we play, we'll get a different murderer, because it'll be one of 3 murderers. If you play that, every time you play that game, Ripper. And it's got Christopher Walken. But don't touch my stuff. Hey, buddy, don't touch my stuff. Oh dear, you must have done something dreadfully wrong. Perhaps you'd like another chance to set things right. Yeah, here's a Christopher Walken impression. Hey, buddy. No, I'm Christopher Walken. Don't touch my stuff. Yeah, we've been doing that for 2.5 years. Because of that game. Glad to hear I'm not terribly sick. Yeah. Thanks, it's Borked. Thanks, I'm okay now. I think I can finally talk again without being in pain and coughing constantly. There's 4 different ways to beat Dead Cells. Tower 57 is a fun, weird shooter. Never even heard of it, Superstand. Is it worth checking out? The Switch version is nice. Oh, Dead Cells? I don't have a Switch. And Barley, it's got Barley in it, he's dead. Yeah, Barley's inside the stew. Dead Cells isn't very roguelike. Like, the layout of the stages doesn't really matter or affect gameplay much. I'm Christopher Walken. So if I walk over here, zapped. Okay. Oof. You guys know what I'm trying to say? Like, this game looks good, and it's got good animation, but it also looks kind of bad. Right? At the same time. Like, if you look at, like even Quest for Glory, EGA, it doesn't have as good animation, as smooth animation as this game, but I feel like it still looks better. There's something about it that looks better than this. It's interesting. Hold on. That's a blurry picture. Like, this is a blurry picture, but this just, like, looks more interesting, you know? I guess this game they were going for a more painterly style, which I'm cool with. I'm cool with it. 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10 impression. Thank you very much. Where's the Walken? Don't touch my stuff. Maybe you're gonna go and it's blinking? You think? Do I go and it's blinking? Wow, my Walken son. Nope, that's just an impression I've been working on, Herringstone. You want to play Ripper? Yeah, we should play Ripper. We really should. The problem with replaying Ripper is that it is a little bit of a frustrating adventure game. Like, tedious. It's got that Sorry, I'm trying to walk like right before it to see if we can go past when it blinks. The digitized rendered art, right? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. That might be why the game didn't catch on as much, though. Because it didn't, like, have that... No, there's no way. It didn't have that, like, eye-popping style. It's more of a muted, interesting look. It's like why people will read Superman comics instead of going to the art museum. And this game is the art museum. Sierra is Superman. You walk right up to it. Oh, you throw mud in its eye, I bet. This game came out after Quest for Glory 4. Yeah, 94. Yeah, a lot of the Sierra EGA games were like 89 to like 92 or something like that. I bet you throw mud in its dumb eye, in this dumb eye. Yeah. Just throw mud in its eye. Good shot. The sticky, tricky mud has caused the eye to squint shut in pain, and it looks like it will stay that way for some time. but I still don't feel like we're supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here today. You can play Ripper with your butt. That's a different kind of Ripper. Yeah, this is Picasso. Let's look at this statue. Tortured. The statuary looks like a tortured animal. Okay, yeah. Look at this pillar. It's the finest specimen of a wall you've seen all day. The aspect of the pillars sends a chill down your spine. They contain embedded skeletons as if people and animal had been trapped in stone and died there, rotting away to nothing. Or perhaps the pillars were sculpted to look like they were embedded skeletons. That must be it. Look at the floor. The floor is a magnificent example of mosaic tiling. Each stone carefully painted to render the figure of a dragon. You half expect it to rise up from the floor, spitting fire and best not to think of such things. The dragon mist. The dragon mist is what fought in the beginning intro of the game. Ripper. He's Ripper. Here's mud in your eye. Take that. Maybe we can save the girl at least. Take this music box. Tinkly, tinkly, tinkly too. Hey Gok, thanks for that, host. As you lift the box, the lid comes free for a moment. A soft, beautiful tune plays from the air around you. It's music box and seemingly magical to boot. Sick! Sick! Admire it. The sign would make a nice addition to some collector's trove. Look at the magic paraphernalia. This room is stuffed full of magical junk, globes and spheres of stolid stone, books and cracked bottles whose contents long ago leaked away. None of this junk looks even remotely useful. Look at this book of magic. An especially large, dusty volume rests on a shelf. The pages are crumbling to dust, and only one word is legible. Peeking out from the volume like a shy mouse, that word is Power Stone. Really, I need to take that book. We need to get the Power Stones to defeat Sanwi. The magical items in this room are either too fragile to move or are too arcane to have any purpose. The only possible exceptions are the strange blue stone and the beautiful music box. Oh, there's a blue stone over here, homie. Can I read this? It's just... Only one word is legible. Power Stone. Okay, so this book is about the Power Stone. Look at the pedestal. Flat pedestal has runes carved on it and a surface covered with dust. Okay, can we take... There's no way I can just take the Power Stone. Which paraphernalia? There's no way I can just take the Vortex Stone. There's no way. I'm talking about... It's the manual for Power Stone on Dreamcast. I loved that game when it came out. That was my favorite Dreamcast game at the time. I thought that game was so cool. It doesn't hold up as much, though. The stone vibrates very faintly in your hand. It is an enchanted spellstone whose trigger comes to your mind as you hold it. Activate the stone, and you can absorb the magic from anything that bears its own sorcerer's energy. Okay, sick. So I just got a stone. So I can take magic from, or I can put magic into. Interesting. Cool. Look at this dresser. The dirty dresser in the corner holds no interest from you. Let's open it. Let's get the sorcerer's dirty underwear. You're beginning to think it's best not to pry too deeply into the sorcerer's secrets. Hey, look at this scroll. Several arcane-looking scrolls decorate the walls like so many decorative tapestries. The symbology and instructions are completely lost on you, and the scrolls look fragile enough to disintegrate beneath your fingers. You know what game we need to replay, guys? Star Trek Borg. You know why? Because people keep commenting on my YouTube video of Star Trek Borg, which is from like over 2 years ago, when I guess I wasn't a very good streamer. They keep saying things like this. Commentary that breaks the immersion is not the best. And another person said, the one guy that has this game on YouTube and he talks the whole time. I think I need to replay that, but like not talking over it to satisfy the YouTube viewers. I can't be the only one that has played that game on YouTube. I put all my old streams on, or I put my old streams on YouTube even if they're not good, and then it doesn't end up with good results. People get mad at me. Hey, Street Grind, you're gonna head to the gym? Really? I thought you went early in the morning. Are you going at lunchtime, Street Grind? Hey, thanks, Street Grind. It's good to be back. Thank you. I mean, back in the older days, I did talk over the games too much. It's like a balance you have to try to figure out, I think, as a streamer, right? I did talk over the games too much. They are right. It's just funny what you get comments on when you play old PC games. There must be someone else who has played that. Star Trek Borg YouTube. There must be someone else. Yeah. Star Trek the Borg game. Star Trek Borg game YouTube. Someone else must have it. Yeah, PC long play. Go watch World of Long Play. Stop commenting on my video. There's tons of other... I'm like the fourth result, but it's... other people have played it. Stop making fun of me, YouTube commenters. I'm not the only one with that game. Thank you, Street Grind. Have a good time at the gym. Of course, by who's freaking Guyleen. Yeah, I liked Power Stone SGB. I was a Power Stone fan. It had items. It was an arena fighting game. It was fun. Play it again, but yell louder. Have no in-game audio. Yeah, I like that idea. I'll like do the voices myself. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Street Grind. Playing God of War for a while there. I'm still looking forward to playing that myself sometime soon. Among the magical items is a large hourglass, far too heavy to lift and carry around. Besides, there's a minute crack in the glass, and the sands are all clumped together with moisture. This game's well written, I would say. At least as far as the item and world descriptions. Very verbose game. Very verbose game. And thanks, Vitrol, for saying you like my talking. Thank you. As opposed to these guys on YouTube that say things such as... Where is it? As opposed to the people on YouTube that say things such as... Commentary that breaks the immersion is not the best. Approved. And Joe13, who said Borgins, Borgina, Borgiginal, and Borgani. Approved. Comment approved. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. I need to fix my YouTube up. I'm really looking to make it not as awful as it is. I do like YouTube. You slept in today? Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta sleep in. You gotta get some extra rest. You just go. You can't just go. You gotta take care of yourself. I wouldn't stop talking back in the old days. No, I think it was like the silence scared me. I don't think I knew how to manage when to talk and when to not. Right? I did used to stream with some level of more anxiety than I do now. So I think that was probably part of it. Oh, here's in the menus, play the game. I'm amazed that people watched back then. I'm amazed that they watch now. Look at the scroll. Several are... Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Alright, it's just all the same crap. Let's look in the closet. The closet, more of a wall niche, really is filled with spiderwebs, dusty tomes, and beakers gone powder dry. There's nothing of interest here. Don't listen to the YouTube comments? I don't. I just like them. But I think if multiple people are saying the same thing, you should listen. Oh, chubch. Oh, shabamcha. You know, streaming like anything else, you have to learn how to do it. That rope just bit my face. Those people are booger eaters? Nah, I'm not upset. Does Q become a member of Starfleet? He's up to his usual antics. It's borked. Star Trek Borg is actually a cool game. We should replay it just because it's cool. We'll replay Star Trek Borg, and then we gotta play Klingon. We gotta play the Klingon game. We should do that soon. Hey Vicky, good afternoon. How are you? What's going on? Rant Scott, thank you for that host, man. What's up? When's your next stream? What are you going to stream next? You got freezing rain. That's the worst. Everything getting covered in ice. That's very scary and dangerous. Be careful, Savage Quest. Immersion breaking. Oh, I'm okay. The deaths in this game are great. Thrust. Sword at the rope. Bam, bops you right on your nose. Yeah, talking. I mean, but at the same time, yeah. if you're putting a stream on YouTube, it's not going to be like a Let's Play Cascom, because you're talking to chat. It's going to be different. Hey, Chrissy. You love watching me. You're always watching, even when you're offline. You're here, always watching. Thank you, Chrissy, and thank you for supporting the stream by always watching. Hey, Jess. How you doing today, Jess? Thanks for the follow, Nyan Cat. Okay, so I can't thrust or attack. I'll try carving up, or am I going to get bopped on the nose again? I think we need to get whatever's in here to save the girl. How's my voice box? It seems like it's fine. It actually seems like it's okay. As long as I don't yell. Your minivan has bald tires. Don't go driving, Savage Quest. That's really dangerous. With the ice. The ice is the scariest thing. I'll drive in snow, but I won't drive in ice. What did I use to cure my throat? There's just time. I was eating bowls of honey. I ate a few bowls of honey. and just time. No. You tried to use a humidifier at night. I don't feel like it helped. Let me look at this thing. A coil of rope, 20 to 30 feet long, sits in the middle of the floor. This would in no way be unusual, save for the fact that this coil of rope is alive, swaying like a cobra, and blocking further access to the room. So it's like a cobra. You need a bag. Yo, Marty, thanks for the host. What's up, Marty? How are you doing today? What are you playing? I ate the lifts! Everything covered in ice does look pretty, but it's also horrifying. It's also horrifying to go outside and... you're speedrunning Emmanuel, Rand Scott. That game, I was watching you play. That game looks weird. You found paparazzi tales from Tinseltown. Oh, cool. You're always finding the cool games, Rand Scott. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Oh, my Christmas was fine. My daughter got some presents, and we played with my daughter, basically. So, yeah, it was fine. Nothing crazy this year. How you doing, Marty? Everything? Really? That's not possible. It's not possible to play everything. I guess I didn't think it was possible. Thank you for the host. Cobra, hey, enemy leader. You beneath it all? No, that's not. No. What did you really do? I don't believe you. Thank you for that host. Give it feathers. This is rough because... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to suck the magic of the rope into the ball. Vortex stone. Take magic from... rope? Yes, dog! Ah, that's cool. This game's cool, though. Single, thanks for the Prime sub. 8 months. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And now take the rope. So now I got a rope, and I got rope magic in my Vortex stone. A quick check of the rope reveals no weaknesses. It is a sturdy piece of rope about 20 to 30 feet long. There's nothing unusual about it. Oh my god, Shane is raiding. So many raids and hosts today. Shane, what up, Shane? How you doing, Shane? I was listening. Gargling salt water is best for a sore throat. I've done that. I didn't do it this time, though. I didn't do it this time. Arcade stuff? Like what? He plays Fat Quest for Glory guy? This isn't really fat, is he? Maybe a little chub, like when I was chubby time. Hey, Dan Mitt, Fortnite. Yeah, thanks for that host. Fat Quest for Glory guy. Yeah, time is just the only solution. I don't even bother with these remedies anymore. I just is like, I'm gonna feel like crap. I just deal with it. Your wife had to drive 40 minutes. Well, I hope she's okay, Savage Quest. Shane, what's up, Shane? I was listening to you play, but I couldn't too close because that's one of my top games I want to play. Shadow of Destiny. If you guys don't follow Shane, you definitely should be following Shane. Please follow Shane. Please. How is Shadow of Destiny going? Thank you, Shane, for that raid. I appreciate that. How you doing, Shane? What's up, Shane? How are you? Did you get any good presents for Christmas? Did you give any good presents? How's Shadow of Destiny? I really want to play that game. And hello, everyone from the Shane channel. Other Rin, John Big Booty. Who else is new? How am I feeling? I'm feeling a bit better. I'm able to talk, which makes me happy. I was worried I wouldn't be able to talk. But I'm able to talk, as long as I don't go overboard. Hey Rose, Roseguard, everyone else from the Shane channel. You weren't following Shane? What the hell's wrong with you? look at freezer. The squat white device hums with some internal source of power, probably magical, and emanates a definite layer of cold air all around it. The inside's rimmed with frost. I don't know what the hell's in there. The magical freezer has no lid. Anything you put in will get cold. Is there anything we want to get cold? Now, does this mean that put magic... Oh, so this just takes magic from things and puts magic into things? I don't have, like, rope magic inside this thing now, right? It was better than you remembered. You got a bunch of endings. Oh, you beat it and got all the endings? Yeah, I really want to play that game. It's on PS2 and PSP, I believe, right? It's not on PC or anything, Shane? You gave a friend a puzzle box. Oh, nice. I love puzzle boxes. Virtual ones. And got a VHS tape of your favorite horror movies with some red LEDs installed. Oh, cool decoration. That's neat. That's an interesting gift. You're from the Shane channel? Welcome, Cascom. You feel welcome? Welcome. You are welcome. Shadow of SOTD? Was that what it's called, or am I saying it wrong? Let's look at this. Obviously, the thing we're supposed to look. What's in the rat cage? Despite all my rage, this rat is still a rat in the cage. The cage still has living occupants. At least one anyway. There are 2 rats, one of which is moving about. You shudder to think of what it has been eating. The other is stiff and unmoving in the corner of the cage. Alright, well... I mean... I don't know if you can get that ended in this game. Magic room. Everyone follow Marty as well. I don't feel like I didn't know that you streamed, Marty. It's been a weird year for me. Or did you stop and then start again? I'm not even following Marty. Everyone follow Marty as well. Alright. Marty's a funny guy too. Thank you guys. Marty and Shane, thank you for the hosts and the rate. Hey, the Geek Brew. This Tom guy talk to man. You talk to man. Shut up, play the game. Shut up, play the game. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menus. You do arcade? Uh-oh. Why are we doing this? Alright, take it easy then. Alright, see ya. The rat danced away like a prisoner seeing light after 20 years. Come to think of it, that's pretty much what's happened. No telling where it's gone now. Am I dead-ended now? For all I know, I'm dead-ended right now because I let the rat out of the cage. Despite all his rage, he's not a rat in a cage anymore. He's a rat out there. There is a PC version. Ah. Alright, I want to get the PC version. I'm going to get the PC version. You do 1 credit challenge stuff. Sweet. I like that kind of thing. Nice, Marty. Anime Kisses. Yes, I changed the currency name to Anime Kisses when I was in a sick fever of sickness. I changed the currency name to Anime Kisses. I added Say Banana, become my best friend, show off an old game, say a flavor of cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. To redo that. Do I use old Windows? Yeah, I use virtual machines for Windows 95 and 98. And XP, I guess. I use Windows XP mode from Windows 7. And a VirtualBox one for Windows XP. I use ScumVM, DOSBox. I use... what's it called? DxWind, DigiVoodoo. And I use Windows 7. I'm on Windows 7. He's still in Society Sketch. True glitch. True. Good point. How you doing, Vicky? Most anime kisses are accidental. Anime kisses? Where did I come up with that? I don't even know how... where that came from. Did somebody say that to me? That was like Sunday, when the sickness really hit me. You grew up playing point and clicks, especially Sierra and Quest for Glory is your favorite in the genre. Yeah, I grew up playing them too. I think Quest for Glory might, like, if you had to pound for pound the best point and click, you'd probably have to at least heavily consider Quest for Glory because it's got like the but which one? One probably. You have to pound for pound consider 1. 4's a little weird even though it's cool. You'd have to at least consider Quest for Glory because it's got the whole stat system and stuff. Classes. You live in the Omega toilet. What's that? Russians made a Win 7 patch for Shadow. Oh, it's called Shadow of Destiny. Was I saying it wrong? I have not watched One Coin Arcade or a Win patch. Cool. I'll have to get it. Solo. Thank you for letting me know. Kisses from a waifu. Walk to this metal plate. Wait, I don't know if that was okay. I assume it's okay. Can you get that ended in this game? Dragonsphere dead ends. I don't want to spoil anything. Just see if it has dead ends. There are no dead ends. Okay. Hardcore Gaming 101 with the Hardcore Gaming 101 slam dunking with the saying there's no dead ends. Well, deaths may be sudden. Okay, no dead ends. All right, so we can do. That was fine then. Thank you, Hardcore Gaming 101, for answering my question immediately. Hey, Candop. 2 and then 4. I mean, 2 is really good, yeah. I did like 2, even though I played the fan remake. Alright, let me try to actually do a little bit of something here. Are streamers able to change the small icon from the round ball? Yeah, we can change the icon. Yeah, we can. I'll change it to Frosted Tips. My currency will be Frosted Tips, and I'll change the icon to Frosted Tips guy. Here, we can do that right now. It will change the... But I like Anime Kisses, though. What do you guys think? Anime Kisses or Frosted Tips? Pound for pound, most Anime Kisses. Hands down. Gives you a peek inside my fever dreams, the whole rewards menu. If you have a sore throat, be sure to have a teaspoon of Tom's honey. What? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh. I thought it was just a picture of honey at first. And then I looked deeply into the... Tom's honey. It's got my soul. A piece of my... Every jar has a piece of my soul. Just look deeply into the jar. You'll see. Tom's honey. Japanese cartoons are a slam dunk. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Their graceful spiraling tubes are made of glass. They emerge singly from the retorts full of liquid and meet in the middle above the nozzle. The workmanship is amazing. Look at these Z's. Look at how these Z's look. This is like... What style of Z is this? Gonna make bowl cuts? Bowl cuts are good as well. You should use bowl cuts. Frosted Kisses, Frosted Tips, and Anime Kisses. How about both? They're interchangeable. How do you change the points name? In your settings. You thought it was honey. No, my face was down there. You like Japanimes? I like Anime Kisses. I don't even know what it is or why I thought of it. Made with real Tom bath water and bees. There's a small metal plate beneath the nozzle, bubbling liquid. The metal's black and scarred. What do we do with this? I need like a cup. I need a cup or a freaking flask right here. I need like a flask that's right here. Look deeper. Look deeper into the jar. The flask seems whole and not particularly delicate. It's empty at the moment and might be useful for carrying things. Polish it. You give the flask a rub with your sleeve, cleaning away the impurities until it shines like a clean window. Have it enabled affiliate? Well, just enable it. Nothing wrong with getting yours. You gotta get yours. Ooh, Wu Chunk redeemed say banana. Here we go. Banana. There you go, Wu Chunk. Thank you for redeeming that reward. Banana. The flask on the metal plate. You remove the stopper and put the flask down. It rests on the metal plate beneath the little nozzle. Nothing's coming out of the nozzle. Flame. Retort. Do I have to like petcock? Oh jeez. I gotta turn the petcock. Alright, we turn the petcocks, everyone. Gently you turn each of the little glass knobs to allow the unrestricted flow of hot gas. Speaking of unrestricted flow of hot gas, I did have a burrito last night. Be cool, get jars of honey, put a pic of my face on the bottom. Yeah, and then I could give them away. That would be a good look giveaway. To give away jars of honey. Put the kids to bed. What, the petcock? It's just a little turn thing. The vapors move through the glass tubes quickly and colorfully. Speaking of unrestricted flows of hot gas, after a few moments, the vapors from the hot gases begin to combine within the tubing. Small drops of liquid form at the nozzle and drip into the waiting flask. It fills quickly. Okay, so now we got... Gently, you turn each of the little glass knobs to cut off the flow of heated gas. When the two gases stop interacting, liquid stops dripping from the valve. Speaking of hot gas... Okay, I don't know if... I mean, it's an acid? Oh shit, it's acid. I thought I was going to get like a healing. Gently, you lift the flask full of caustic liquid and place the stopper in the neck. It seems safe enough to carry. I thought that was going to be like a healing potion. Let's look in the rat cage. The lid of the cage is open, and the living rat has fled into the tower. The only occupant of the cage is a dead rat. So that rat is still in a cage. You saw someone had Point's goal of being turned the stream off. I would like to do something with it. I want to do a little more interactive stuff. Because I currently do nothing. Should probably do something more interactive. Seems like Ba, you got anything about anything about unrestricted flows of hot gas in the server room? A musty chart. Several scrolls bear strange mathematical symbols and diagrams of spheres circling other spheres. What is sign we use these for? You got me, pal. You got me. What the hell? Where the hell is? Oh, he's still sleeping. Better leave him alone. Can I? Oh, dead. Can I take a dead rat? Oh shit. Despite the fact that it is dead, your hindbrain sees some use for the rat. Is hindbrain, is that like your primitive brain? Only one way to find out. This is acid. Hey, what is this a vial of? Guys, you quickly slip it into a pocket without examining it too closely. Guys. Guys, quick question. So now I got a dead rat. Guys, see this vial? Guys, what is this a vial of? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what this is a vial of? Anybody?
This is acid.
Oh.
This is acid. This is acid.
You farted into your mic with an echo filter on. Very nice. Very nice.
This is acid.
I always trust my hindbrain. What is this?
This is acid.
Oh, I see. It's acid. Okay, now I know.
This is acid. This is acid.
Oh, it's acid.
This is acid.
Wait, what is it again? I forgot.
This is acid.
Oh, okay.
This is acid.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It's acid. It's acid. I get it now. Jamba Juice? No, I think it's acid. Wait, hold on. What is it again? Just kidding. I'm going to lose my voice today. I'm going to accidentally lose my voice again today. I won't be back for... This will be... I'll do one stream in the month of December. I need to calm down. Can't get too excited. Don't want to lose my voice again. Can we take this balance? There is just so much to look at. You don't know what you just leave behind or what you want to actually explore. Everything's empty on the shelves. Got a dead rat. Do I put the dead rat in the freezer? Asshead. Oh, it's an asshead. Oh, when the dead rat goes into the freezer, there's a flash of light and a change in the soft humming. Frost forms in the dead rat. Alright. Take contents. I just froze the dead rat. The dead rat comes out of the freezer stiff and cold. Some magical property of the freezer has put the rat into a permanent deep freeze. I got a rat sickle. I just made a rat sickle. The rat is still quite dead. Now it is also stiff and very cold. It doesn't show any signs of thawing either. The freezer unit must be partly magical. That's gotta be like old memories firing from when I played this as a kid, because I don't know why I thought of doing that. It just works. That's right, the hottest jam of 2019. We drop it right at the end of the year, Shane. We work on it all year. Can you get this on iTunes? You can get in my Discord in the pins of main chat. Have you guys heard this other hot beat from Mia now? Have you guys heard this other hot beat that Mia now made? We were in the studio recording this late.
I'm Fox. I like clocks. I got caught in a door because it was locked. I ate a fish from the river. I had to shiver.
Shiver.
In a liver, and a liver is gross. And I have toast. Which I put some butter on. With the clown. And I'm down. Sorry, I almost threw up.
Yeah, I almost threw up at the end of that. Worth it though. I suffer for my art. You guys heard that hot jam? Anybody heard that hot jam? It's a hey Akira. It's a vial of a beat that can't be beat. How'd I have a song of that? we played another game with acid, and then me and Al made a song about it. Just was random. It probably happened a lot. There's other games with acid too. We'll come back. Yeah, me and Al made them. Me and Al does rule, yeah. Alright, so we got a ratsicle. And a ratsicle for some reason. And we got a vial of something. What is it? Acid. Yeah, acid. I'm a fox. I like clocks. It turned my awful freestyle rap into an incredible song. Well, I still remember you when my rap career makes me a star. Nah, my star will burn out quickly, Woo Chunk. I won't have time to remember you because it'll burn out so quickly. Go to the big virtual machine in the sky. Yeah, that rhyme was so sick I threw up. Well, that was from when he played. The acid was from Shadow Tower. The Fox Clocks was from Inherit the Earth. Okay, tower left part. Okay. Top button, bottom button? There are two buttons here arranged above the other. There are no markings to explain their function. Doorway to cell? Through the doorway you can see what looks like a large and austere prison cell complete with restraints and torture devices. The amount of exposition in this game is like as much as a text adventure. It's very cool. I like it. Look at skull. This is one of the many small skulls that adorn the doorways in the tower. They're eerie but seem to hold no menace. The Phantom Menace? Who's Sean Ranklin? When's the Vin Lai release? I don't know what a Vin Lai is. Is that like a thing that the kids do? Yeah, more like me and WoW. Let's try pushing a button. Just bottom button. There is a distinct click as the button presses in. From somewhere you suddenly hear a low-pitched magical humming. Oh. Uh-oh. Going down the elevator here. Oh, damn. Looks like an elevator. Oh, damn. We in the basement. We in the basement, son. The inky blackness prevents you from seeing more than a few feet beyond your face. All you know is that there is a doorway. Where it goes, you cannot tell. The writing in this game is out of control. The inky blackness. Inky blackness. Not just blackness. Inky. This is one of the many small skulls that adorn the doorways in the tower. They're eerie but seem to hold no menace. Do I have any light? Take magic from the dark room. If you absorb the magic from the doorway, it would cease to function. Put magic into the skull? This was not put magic into the dark room. The vortex stone glows with pen of power, but your invocation has no effect. It cannot store the magic of the stone. Shield stone? Bone? Sword? Signet ring? We can teleport back to the castle at any time. Let's go in. In the inky darkness, you can't see far enough. Okay, so we've got inky darkness. Okay, tower. Inky darkness. Downstairs. Let's leave until we get some kind of a light. Inky darkness. I bet that's where the sorcerer is. It just smoothed me out. Smooth animation. Yeah, creative writing courses. Check out this cell. Stinky darkness. Inky's better than... Do you think they meant stinky? They wrote inky? That's a Blue Yeti for you. Sometimes that button doesn't work. So what did I say? I was saying I actually feel better. And I was saying I hope I don't actually lose my voice because I feel like it's okay. I think. I just still have a cough every once in a while. If I'd eat soup in McCann, what kind would I eat? Chicken and stars, Megan. Chicken and stars. Big fan of chicken and stars. The stinky fartness. The Blue Yeti, I bet anyone that has a Blue Yeti knows the pain of when you hit that button, it doesn't always switch mute on or off. It doesn't always work. Good old Blue Yeti. Thank you for everyone for telling me I'm muted. Any Blue Yeti people out there that know my pain? I keep wanting to get a new mic, but this one works well enough, so I feel like a mic isn't going to solve my audio problem. Solve me not knowing how to do audio for a stream. A neck lock? This seems horrible. There are 2 neck restraints in the room. One set at normal height, and one set oddly high. Apparently this restraint was for extremely tall prisoners, perhaps for Soptus Ecliptus. You can't imagine what it would be like chained to the wall by your neck. Neither. That's horrifying. Anything in here? There's a shaft of light. What's the shaft of light? Wait, hold on. A single beam of blue light tinged by the great shielding spell comes through the heavy glass window set into the wall. The square of blue must have been a mocking piece of freedom to the helpless prisoners here. Look at this. Look at this writing. Look at this prose. They really set the stage here. Is my mic on now? Okay, it is. Oh, chicken and stars, Megan. It was chicken and stars. Chicken and stars. Was your soup the answer to your soup? I'm a big fan of chicken and stars. You like bean and bacon? Yeah, but whenever you get like bacon in a soup in a can, there's never any bacon in there. It's just a lie. It bacon flavor. If I'm getting something that says bacon on it, I want to be chewing on bacon. I don't want to have like bacon flavor. Trail of green slime. A continuous rivulet of evil-smelling algae-laden water runs down the west wall. You hesitate to think where it might be coming from. Can we get some green slime? I had a Yeti for one stream, sent it back, and got an AT 2020. Don't take the slime. I got my Yeti like 4 years ago. A little bit less. And it works fine because I like to have the mic far away. I don't like to have a mic in my face. So I don't feel like any mic is going to necessarily improve audio quality. There probably is something that would, but I don't know. I like having it like... I don't like having a mic in my face. Okay, let's try going up. Use a free one. You never use buttons. Yes, sometimes I hit the button, but I'm in the game, you know, like... I don't have hotkeys or anything. Or a Stream Deck, because I only have Windows 7. I have a Stream Deck, but it doesn't work on Windows 7. So it's in the closet. The rat just went through there. Oh. Ooh. Good grief, that rat didn't just go through the door, he went into it. There's some kind of teleportal spell shimmering in the doorway, and the rat got caught and sent into the corridor beyond, or something terrible seems to have happened. They gotta dress it up. Yeah, what is bacon flavor? It's like smoke flavors bacon flavor. Hey, Christopher. What's this about? There's an evil sorcerer, and we have to try to stop him before he stops us. Before he wakes up. You spent 3,000 points to tell people that you easily beat me at Clue. No, you didn't easily beat me. You made it there. I mean, you didn't easily beat me. If I had made it to the center, I would have guessed incorrectly and lost. But I knew that I was better than Cabron, at least. Cabron was still trying to... Cabron had no idea what he didn't even know what the murder weapon was. Do you need to have it close? I don't know. I don't know much about audio, Denton. That's the problem. Yeah, that's a good hot dog emote. Yeah, three. You got a center and two ends, Wuchung. I'm a hot dog fan. This prose was written by pros. I'm gonna win at Mysterium, though. Clue's a baby game. Yeah, pork and beans. They should just call it beans, exactly. They should call it... They shouldn't be allowed to put bacon or pork on the can. I would have won if they skipped, that's true. If we had skipped more of Vicky's turns. No, Vicky, you did outplay me and Clue, you did. You did. Machine room. I was gonna guess Mr. Green. Uh-oh. This infernal machine's... Why is this machine making water? This is weird. What? Look at water flow. The water begins from nowhere, pouring from a moment in space produced somehow by the infernal machine. The water then runs in a powerful stream out the window to become the tears in Tears of the Dragon. That was definitely better than Cabron. Well, Vicky and I were both trying to get to the center stairs. Cabron was still going around to other rooms trying to guess who it was. You're gonna win at Mysterium? Mysterium looks pretty cool. I don't know if I'll be able to play tonight. I might have to rest my voice again. There's a new version called the Blue Yeti X. Yeah, I saw that. My audio works well enough to just leave things how they are. I'd actually have to take a quick bathroom break. What time is it? Maybe I should go heat up some food too. Let me go heat up some food and take a bathroom break. Save over this one. Okay, and then we'll explore this tower some more. Really do feel like we should have just come back here after we had explored the world, but... I don't know, maybe we can do the tower stuff now. Yeah, I was calling... Yeah, that's the strat. You gotta keep people away from the center and Clue by calling them back to rooms. You wanna play Betrayal at the House on the Hill? Oh, is that like Secret Hitler? No, no one played Mysterium Kujir. Hey, Kujir. Tonda Ghost is tipping popcorn and water. Delicious. Thanks, Audio. Thanks, Neuromantic. Yeah. That's why I use it yet. I don't like having it in my face. Anyway, let me take a quick break. Let me take a 2-minute break or so and go heat up some food, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna play more of this. You never finished Clue? Oh, I think the games end pretty fast. Rhombus. I'll be right back. cold. I'm cold. Okay, ooh. Okay, I don't know how long that was. Probably not too long, right? Okay. Dragonsphere. That was worth it. That was worth it, huh? Well, we can't always... We can't all be the winner, Vicky. You were the winner. Congratulations. How many points to bring back Boxfort? 10. There's not enough points in the world. You played Mysterium by yourself and cried? It seems it seems cool. I'm gonna try. Maybe I can try a single player game if I can't play tonight. Anyone to 1v1 you in Clue? Can't right now, Moogmaster. Can you 1v1 in Clue? For Clue, you want there to be more like as many people as possible for it to be the best game, right? Best kind of game. So this is cool. This weird machine is making the water. Or in Coco Flow. The Tears of the Dragon. Why are they doing this? The water's... Oh, what if I use the Vortex Stone? Take magic from the water source. If you absorb the magic from the water source, it would cease to function. Then what good would it do you? Oh. I don't know. What's the water source? The water begins from nowhere. Yeah. 2019 is dark year? What do you mean? It's a dark year. I'll say 2019 is dark year. You mean like it's a bad year? No Boxfort. Boxfort is in the past. Boxfort gone. The machine is unlike anything you have ever seen. It has mechanical parts, like those of a drawbridge or a black powder gun. And these parts spin and whir, and clank with a glorious din. It also has strange spiritual symbols and arches, and you can see the magical forces flitting about it, making it run. Its only apparent function is to create the never-ending stream of water that flows out the window. Okay, what can we interact with here? Infernal Machine. That's just like Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, that game. This is an Indiana Jones game, guys. Line dancing. Put a jumper on me. Welcome back. Thanks, Resin. I have some macaronis. What's that noise? I have some macaronis and sausages. Bangers. You mean all people are saying it's a bad year? For me, it was certainly a strange year. I don't know what the heck to do with this. Take magic from the machine? The amount of magic is too great. The Vortex Stone vibrates in your hand as it attempts to absorb too much power. What if I put magic into it? No. What the heck do you do with this? Acid it? Break it? Put acid on it? The penitent man. The penitent man will pass. The penitent. Pour contents of acid on... Drink it, I'll die. On Infernal Machine. You know the destructive properties. You have no need to destroy it. What's the deal with it? What if I drink it? You uncork the bottle for an experimental slug, but the caustic fumes cause you to reconsider. Suicide is not part of your plans. Pour contents of it in the water flow? What's a jumper? Yeah, more bangers. No, it doesn't let me do that. Just like this is acid. I wish I was good at making music. Music songs. Steampunk if it only makes water. This is a good lunch. Waterpunk. The window is almost a door. It is set so low. A stream of water runs out of it to fall to the ground far below. Through the window you can see a vast distance across the Hightower Range. Home, home on the range. Talk to the machine. You like flavored tuna packets? Like Cajun tuna? Like in those silver, those aluminum, those like foil packets? Well, I don't know what to do with this thing. Oh, crud. I'm still not sure if I'm breaking my voice or not. A jumper is a long sleeve top, which is thick or woolen. Oh. Okay. I've got long sleeve shirts. This is Yacid. Yacid. Yeah.
Ooh, God.
Equinox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 4 months total. Thank you very much, Equinox. Thank you for supporting the channel. Jumper's the UK term for sweater. Oh, it's just a long sleeve shirt. So I'm gonna be killed. Kira. Thank you for the welcome back, not in the bar. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for your support. So we melt if we go in there. What if I throw the Ratsicle in here? You may need the Ratsicle. What if I just put it through and then I can stand on it like a freeze beam in Super Metroid? Metroid, regular or Super. No. Use the rope in the door frame is so hot the rope would be destroyed. Oh, it's a hot frame. Door frame? There's door frame and then there's the thin flexible frame that surrounds the portal and connects it to the stone doorway is made of a metallic substance that is currently glowing red hot. Maybe I can take the magic out of the door frame? If you absorb the magic from the door frame, it would cease to function. So sometimes it doesn't let you... Do I need to use heat? There's also the shield stone. Hurling it at something encloses it in an impenetrable force field. Impenetrable field of magical force. Let's polish it. It feels incredibly smooth. Thank you, Equinox, and thank you, Kira. Thought I was gonna get sick. Hey, Glad Hands. Hey, Finn. How are you? And unbarred my character. Yeah, it just melted. It was good timing. So, okay. Well, I guess we could leave and go explore the rest of the world now. I should have brought a knife. I need to cut these sausages. I'm only seeing one message, Amy, at a time. Peachy? Nice. Glad you're peachy. It's one of the best things about Twitch, right? Seeing games you never played or never heard of, and you probably will never play. Twitch is cool. Banana bar. Banana bar. We'll come back later. We'll go explore the rest of the world. I don't know if I have what I need to get through that stuff, but we did get a bunch of items here, and we got the Vortex Stone. So maybe it was good we came here first. These may be items that we need to solve puzzles elsewhere. Or I may have missed an item. So my last save in the tower is tower left part, in case we have to come back here. Oh crap, what is that? 41 points. I got 41 points already. Cut these sausages, these bangers. Mate, oh, I can cut them. This is working. You know what that sounds like? Sounds like something launching in like an NES game. You know? Like a ship launching. Space shuttle. NES game. Thanks, Finn. Reminds you of Hero Quest. Does Sierra make this? No, it's got the same... It's got a character with a cape. You know, it's got that similar kind of look. But this is by Microprose. I don't know if this is Microprose's only adventure game. In the manual, they seem to hint that this is going to be their first shot at adventure games, and they had plans to make more. Let's see if they ever made any other adventure games like this. They even talk about King's Quest and and Kyrandia in the manual saying like, hey, we like those games. It's too hard to find. Oh, they made Rex Nebular and the Gender Bender. That's supposed to be cool. Return of the Phantom? Yeah, they did make a bunch of they did make a bunch of adventure games. We should try the other ones. Oh, they also... Okay, see, I always knew Microprose as like Civilization, XCOM. I never knew that they made point and clicks too. To explore more of the Microprose library. There's a lot of tons of games here. Oh, they made Dark Earth. Or, I don't know, it's complicated. Publisher, developer... Gets complicated. Let's go down. Let's climb down. Sand banana for free. Oh no, crap. Damn it. Damn it, Ba. Stop trying to trick me. I'm susceptible to tricks. Especially because I'm sick. It shows 2 on your end. Refresh. Refresh. How is it? It's good. It's like playing a novel. It's got a lot of item and world descriptions. It's got a neat world here. It's got a cool little world. The typical like sorcerer is trapped in a barrier thing. He's gonna get out. You gotta stop him. But there's you know, they're doing their own thing. And it's pretty cool. I like it. Now I don't think I have what I need to. I wonder if I have what I need to save the girl. We got the music box in there, we got the vortex stone, we got that rope, we got acid, we got a ratsicle. I doubt any of that will work. But yeah, it's good. It's cool. It's a cool creative game. Yeah, Mr. Happy, yeah. I didn't know they did that. Some of those games. Okay. Use... Let's see. Put music box on blanket? Like maybe the music box will work? A magical healing music box? Open music box? Give music box to Lainey. The music box will do... Oh, I gotta defeat the sorcerer to save... Oh, okay. Give music box to the hermit. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Okay. That's alright. I forgive you. I am starting to cough a little bit, so... I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried here. If you don't know, I've been sick for the past week with a sickness that basically just destroyed my voice. So I'm worried that it's going to happen again. Hermits just love their waterfall caves. They love living, especially living inside of a barrier used to contain the evil sorcerers. Uh-oh! It's cracking! Even as Kalash travels through the kingdom on his quest to destroy the sorcerer, the Dragonsphere is stirring. With each crack in the facade of the sphere, the castle dwellers know that the spell-holding Sanwei within his tower weakens. With each stirring of the dragon, they know that Sanwei comes more awake.
Oh, Lakella, the Dragonsphere is cracking further. Will he get there before the sorcerer emerges?
Call me Mother, my dear. You are married to my son, after all. It's only right.
Very well, Mother. Are we in danger, do you think?
Very well, Mother.
Fear not, child. The sphere has barely begun to break. We have much time yet.
You think she's evil? The mother? Think the mother's evil? Mother.
I suppose you're right.
There is no other.
I'm being ridiculous.
You're not being that ridiculous. I mean, you're scared of an evil sorcerer.
Just remain calm, my dear, and leave everything to our hero.
Please call me Mother as well. No problem, Strahd. Mother. There is no other. Hardcore Gaming 101 says you can't get dead-ended. Looks like I missed an icon over here. Alright, we can go to, let's go to Soptis in the desert first. Ring. Soptis, Ecliptus. A millionaire Will, who was before Windows 95. It's DOS. It's a DOS game. Uh-oh. Release the Kraken. Mother. Just walking across the desert. Just taking a walk. Thought I was gonna have to do a map. Like a desert map. Jackal, no, this is a microprose game. The desert is so wide, and the sun is so hot. Just when you think you must surely perish here in the dry sands, and you curse the Soptis who sent you here, you spy a small lean-to in the distance. A friend. Any man can cross the great desert if he has friends. The lean-to looks small and rude and partially buried beneath the sand, but you can see someone moving about near it, and he doesn't seem to be armed or particularly dangerous looking. Day 1 of this game? Yeah, we started it today. Hey, Stuart. Alright, so this is the friend who's supposed to help me. Here's bones. Can we take some? Oh, don't. No, take the bones. You already have an animal bone. Okay. A sign? The sign has a few runes of the Soptis language on it. You know enough to know it probably points the way back to your own kingdom. Okay. 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 Talk to trader.
Greetings, man of Soptis Ecliptus. Can you help me?
Ka Vicky Odom Tra 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 Shab?
We'll say the thing that the guy outside the castle said.
Peccadoli Mecratum. Epkali Abrastum.
Sheshka Akardum, Klim.
Oh no. I don't understand you.
I don't understand you.
Ep Kodoli Akardum.
Maybe I have to go back to the guy at the castle? I'll try talking to him again.
Greetings, man of Soptis Ecliptus. Can you help me?
Ka Vicky Odom Tra 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 Shab?
I don't speak your language.
I don't speak your language.
Ep Kodoli Akardum.
Okay, if you say so.
If you say so.
Dwebuch Kodoli Trasoptis.
Do I have any tea? I'll try a lozenge. I think whether I have tea or not, if I'm damaging my voice, the tea won't prevent the damage. It'll just... I'll continue to damage my voice, but it'll feel like I'm not. So if I'm damaging my voice again, I need to stop. That's the thing I'm thinking about. Hey, Snigel. Let's go back. Oh, you can double click to walk a little faster? If I constantly click, he's walking a little faster. It sounds like Nanabar's voice. Oh no. Wait, so...
It's splitting more. Why is he taking so long?
A magical quest is not quickly accomplished, my dear.
So we can't dead end.
Do you think, honestly, that he has a chance to succeed?
Expecting a strategy sim minigame? There might be one, Danny boy. Stop talking through that paper towel tube, sir.
Well, my dear, frankly, I do not.
That's Nigel. A snail? A snail with a gun. Nice. That's a good one. If I saw a snail with a gun coming at me, that'd be pretty scary. Hey, Fenkel. Oh my dear, frankly, I do not.
Hell.
Now, don't weep. Perhaps everything will work out for the best.
I mean, I don't want to... Every time I go to a place and leave, it seems like this is going to crack more. I don't want to lose the game. Can you lose the game? Let's go try this place. I want to go to the shape changer place. That looks like the fairy place. I guess we're going to the fairy place. Yeah, hey, Snigel. Hot tea relaxes your throat. I mean, what happened to me last time...
This is a protected land. What is your business?
Was I drank tea. I was drinking tea during the stream, and I just completely destroyed my voice. So if I think I'm destroying it, I'm just going to end the stream. I think I'm still okay, though. It's a little congested or something here. And I don't have any tea. I actually don't have any tea. I don't have any tea. I've got these lozenges, which are fine.
Ooh, God.
Yo, Neacan. Thank you for the sub, man. Hey, Neacan. 33 months in a row. That's 2 threes next to each other. Thank you. A third of a century. Dang, that's a third of a century. Thank you, Neacan, for the sub. Even though you don't like cold brew coffee for some reason, you like subtweet. Even though you're subtweeting against cold brew, it's fine. Hey, Paranoid. Pronounced Sneagle. Okay, Sneagle. Slam dunk. Hey, Raccoon Oranges. It's 2 threes next to each other. You're doing good. You got lost in Walmart. Someone found you. Just crying in the Walmart, just like, how do I get out of here? What's my business? Yo, I'm the king.
I am the king. Step aside and let me pass.
I beg pardon, Majesty. None may enter this land without escort. Even you. Especially you.
These are the shapeshifters?
Why can no one travel alone?
You know the tales, Majesty. If a lone person ventures into shifter land, the dirty shifters will kill him, take the likeness of the victim, and emerge pretending to be him. If we didn't patrol the borders night and day, they might murder us in our sleep. You'd never know if your wife or best friend was actually a shifter.
Alright, so these guys are this is the shapeshifter land. We gotta go try to speak at them and try to make peace with them. I'm a member of Big Cold Brew Strad. Been talking crap about cold brew. These are my subjects. They deserve respect.
They are my subjects and deserve respect.
Respect? Ha! They're filthy, creepy thieves and they should all be exterminated. Begging your pardon, but you know it's true.
You played these kind of games as a kid. Which one, Sneagle? Hey, Fire Drake. This is the land of shapeshifters. Yeah, people don't like them. They're racist against shapeshifters.
Despite your feelings, I must enter this land.
Not without you have a companion, my lord.
I'm the king. You're gonna let me pass.
I am the king, and you will let me pass.
When we took this post, we swore an oath to do our duty, no matter the tricks, bribes, or trials to which we would be subjected by the dirty shifters. We must do our duty, Lord. If you are truly the king, you will understand that.
I can understand swearing an oath to do your duty. I'll leave and think on this.
Very well. I will leave and think on this.
Farewell in your travels.
I'm taking the day off, but see people still calling you. Are you picking up the phone? So I gotta leave. I gotta think on this. How they're gonna let me past? Maybe I have to shapeshift myself. Let's go back to this castle. Why are they trying to play you? Because you're a good worker, and they're always trying to abuse good workers. They're trying to abuse you. Duty. I got stock in cold brew. I gotta reveal that FTC has come after me.
Greetings again, Tilshimet. There is something else I wish to ask you.
Hey, Lumps.
Very well. I listen.
I mean...
Could you tell me again, what was that phrase you used?
You mean Pecadoli micratum,
if you don't prepare, it'll be late.
Ablastum. It means, if you don't prepare, then you will be late.
If you don't prepare, then you will be late. Does that mean that I can somehow translate, if you don't prepare, then you will be late? Am I supposed to be able to, if you don't prepare, I mean, then you, okay, you, ka is you, will, then you will. So ka is definitely you. Maybe you're supposed to figure out how to translate the language just by looking at these words. If you don't prepare, then you will be late. Let me make sure I have that written down. If you don't prepare, then you will be late. Maybe this is what you're supposed to do to figure out how to talk. Translate. You ain't picking up the phone, but you're leaving your voicemails. Oh, you should change your phone number. You still had to do work too, Woochunk? You guys are getting walked all over. Nah, that's what sometimes you just, work. Sucks that sometimes you can't get a break from work. It's annoying. Kuju, you don't usually swear an oath for your duty. You just drop pants and sit down and it happens. I like to always swear an oath beforehand, before each time. I swear an oath to do my duty, and then I do it. You played Monkey Island and LucasArts. Nice. We'll probably play the Monkey Island games. Because I need to...
Farewell for now, King of the North.
I need to finish the second one. I need to replay the second one. I haven't played that since I was a kid. I never played 3 or 4, I don't think. So that would be cool to stream for me, I think. Let me also try talking to this guy, see if he gives me any ideas.
Greetings, man of Slapen.
Greetings, King.
This is a shapeshifter. I was about to call you a baby bitch, and to call you a good worker. The dig's one of your favorite? The dig is cool, Sneagle. I streamed that, played that for the first time a couple years ago. I like the dig. I mean, it's a cool universe. A lot of the LucasArts games had like a really cool universes, but they only used them once. Like the dig, Full Throttle, and then add other games probably too. It's impossible to break away, right? Working at a small place, sometimes you just can't get away, Wooch. Just can't get away from work. Never get a vacation. Well, maybe we use the Vortex Stone on the secret door? Where are the Power Stones? They're probably... Okay, let me not go back in the castle yet. I think we've got to figure out how to get through that secret door. Yeah, I love... Full Throttle's one of my favorite adventure games, Sneagle, for sure. Maybe my favorite. Full Throttle's awesome. And right, yeah, you gotta take the good with the bad, Woochunk, right? Like, you might have to work on vacation, but there's no one but you can watch Twitch at work, no one yells at you. Take the good with the bad sometimes. It's like my last job, everyone there was annoying, but I could play Deadly Dungeons of Death for like half the day. So, you gotta take the good with the bad sometimes. Salmon Max, yeah, there's Salmon Max. I want spicy chicken. Go into business for yourself. Everything is a good and a bad. There's always a give and take with everything. How you doing, Legion? Grim Fandango. The Fandango is cool. A little bit of a frustrating game. Alright, this is the ferry. This is the ferry area. Walk to mushroom. Can I take a mushroom? Take one of these shrooms. Maybe easy to pick. Alright, let's talk to this fairy.
Here comes
hey,
a
Frump.
bear, dressed in a cape. If he had any more hair, he'd look like an ape.
These fairies don't like fair ones, aka humans. Hey, Frump, thanks for that host. Kind words, lo-fi chill beats to write to. The heck? Are you making beats on your stream, Frump? Yeah, Deadly Dungeons of Death or whatever it is. I finished the first game, maybe the second game too, all at work. And those are really long, challenging games. All at my last job. Alone in the Dark, yeah, I streamed those a couple months ago. I streamed those in October. Alone in the Dark, the first one's like an incredible like genre creator, right? And then 2 and 3 are so weird, but they're still worth playing. 2 and 3 are probably not good, but they're amazing in their own way. Your artwork front?
And you look like a little monkey, Fairy.
Got her.
The fair fight's back with biting wit. What a shame he's used all of it.
We gotta defeat her in an insult battle? Munich Mansion is great. You're working? Excellent, Harrington. Still upgrading those PCs, huh? Hey, Nintendo. Deadly Rooms of Death. That's the one. That's what it's called. Yeah. It's really challenging, but it's a really good, like, puzzle. I think it's a puzzle game to me. It's cool. So many levels. So many tough-ass levels. Really, really challenging levels. More with my left hand. I seek the Butterfly King.
I seek the Butterfly King.
Hey, Audio Eric.
Is this the way to the forest maze?
Oh, maze.
There one comes, Fairy Prances. To get inside, you've missed your chances.
How can I miss what I wasn't offered? It's not fair.
Come back some other time and we'll play some more.
Okay, maybe I have to... Oh, do you think you can just give the music box to the fairy? No? Maybe you have to win the game of words.
Here comes a fair, dressed in a cape. If he had any more hair, he'd look like an ape.
Okay, and you look like a monkey. And a good day to you, my fine fairy. Maybe it will be nice, or we can eat her. Maybe, Zalis, eat.
And a good day
Put her in
to
a bottle.
you, my fine fairy.
The fair fight's back with biting wit. What a shame he's used all of it.
I have more wit in my left hand.
I've more wit in my left hand.
Ooh. Do with his
than
left hand.
you got in your whole miserable body.
That wasn't a very good comeback.
There one comes, Fairy Prances. To get inside, you've missed your chances.
Stop talking or I'll slice your head off.
Thank you. May your children be a blessing to you.
Come back some other time.
What do I
and
have to
we'll
do
play some
here?
more.
So I have to say the correct thing? Maybe the fairy gave me a clue on what to do in town. Talk to this fairy again.
Here comes a fair.
All you can say is...
in a cape. If he had any more hair, he'd look like an ape.
Boss makes a dollar, I make a time. That's why I poo on company time. That was the best feeling. I tried looking at Deadly Rooms of Death is the one. Very, very difficult game. You look like a little monkey? Hold your tongue in the presence of King of Grand Kalachach? And a good day to you. Both of these lead to the same thing. Let me try saying this.
Hold your tongue in the presence of the King of Grand Kalahak.
The fair fight's back with biting wit. What a shame he's used all of it.
I never tried saying this.
Your insults are getting pretty weak, small one.
There one comes, Fairy Prances. To get inside, you've missed your chances.
This.
Stop talking in rhyme now, or I'll slice your head off.
Come back some other time and we'll play some more.
Alright, let me see. So I can't go in here till she lets me in, or maybe you can just go in. A strange glowing ball is blocking your way. It seems to be alive, but in a dull and single-minded way. The Guardian Globe appears as a coruscating ball of color, but you sense it's alive in some magical way. Difficulties in the camera angles? All Alone in the Dark? Like, 1 is like an amazing survival horror game, then 2 and 3 become these very, very strange combat-focused games. Puzzly combat. They're cool, though. They're still cool. So, maybe give the ring to him. Shakes her head. Wonder what the clue... Did I get any clues? Gave a gold nugget. Nothing you can say right now works.
Here comes a fair dress.
And you look like a little monkey.
The fair fight's back with biting wit. What a shame.
I seek... Is this the way...
There one comes, Fairy Prances. To get inside...
How can...
Come back some other time and we'll play some more.
All the conversation options lead to the same result, I think. So I have to figure something else out. Maybe I take the magic from the Guardian? Magic of these creatures is different from the kind of magic the Vortex Stone works against. Alright, we've got 3 puzzles. 1, figure out how to get past the shapeshifter guards. 2, figure out how to get past this annoying fairy. 3, figure out how to do the language in the desert, which we might be able to do, so let me go try that. Let's go try that. You had to call one of them back? Why, Neocam? Bonds is greater than rhyme, just stab the fairy. Okay, let me see if I can translate it here.
Greetings, man of Soptus Ecliptus. Can you help me?
Ka Vinky Odom Tra 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 Shab?
Ka is you. Vinky Odom, I don't have that. And Tra 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 Shab, I don't have that. But something you... It's probably like you need help? Say yes.
Yes?
Ka Vinky Odom Tra 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 Shab. Tilsham?
I don't have Tilsham. You need help? Something else.
Ecliptus.
Ecliptus? I don't have that word.
Ecliptus.
Oh, this is directions to Ecliptus. Oh, let's write this down. Okay, so Ecliptus. East? Do you think it's east? Ecliptus.
Fala.
Wow, shit. Fala. What do you think Fala is? South, like falling down?
Popo Fala.
Oh, Popo Fala. Oh no. Popo Fala? How does that make sense? Ecliptus, Fala, Popo Fala. Break the child with rhymes. None of the dialogue options worked. You're setting up OBS? On what, Wu Chunk? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on in chat? Ah! Time to eat some food. Return to Zork? I don't remember the fairy, Medea. Oh, the little fairy that's buzzing around the person? I think I remember that, Medea. Yeah, I did play Return to Zork. Yeah, get out of bed, Neocan. It's time to get up. Hey, Sharpie. How's your internet today? Still bad? Still awful? When do you think you'll be back? What's up, Brickus? Fala is fellatio? Okay, so we're saying Ecliptus, fellatio, and then poo-poo, fellatio? Not the popo. Police? Perhaps we should start again.
We should Greetings, man of Soptus Ecliptus.
Lee means... Be late? Lee is... If you don't prepare, you will be late.
Ka Vinky Odom Tra 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 Shab?
What if I say no?
No.
Ka Vinky Odom Soptus?
Convictiotum Soptus. Do you want to get to Chasha Shab or do you want to get to Soptus, Ecliptus? Yes.
Yes.
Ka Vinky Odom Soptus Tilsham.
These are directions to Soptus. Tilsham, does that mean human, maybe? Maybe human means Tilsham. Human? Directions? Is Vinkiotum, do you think directions? Vink-iotum. Directions? And Ka is you. You're hungry? I've got sausage and macaroni. Net might be getting better. Okay. It's annoying. That's so annoying, Sharpie. Whenever your internet doesn't work or you get sick and you can't stream, it's the most annoying thing. What do you do when you can't stream, Sharpie? What do you do? Do you like... Because what I do is I punch holes in the drywall. Once an hour. Hey, Nintendo, and your sister wants to know if I had a nice Christmas. Yeah, I just spent time with my daughter and played with her toys and stuff all day. Yeah, a good Christmas. What about your sister, Nintendo? Did your sister have a nice Christmas?
Ecliptus.
Ecliptus?
Ecliptus.
Ecliptus.
Shab.
Shab. Okay. Ek. Shab.
Ecliptus.
Ecliptus. Maybe you're just supposed to test.
Popo Ecliptus.
Popo Ecliptus? What does Popo mean? Oh, finally. Popo might be like finally. Ecliptus, Ecliptus, Shab, Popo, Ecliptus. Maybe Popo just means finally. Like, or lastly. But now, even if I get to their town, I won't know what the hell they're saying. Oh, don't tell me the answer. Or maybe you're just guessing. But don't tell me, I gotta figure it out on my own. What do you do, just sit and make more alerts? That's a good thing to do. That's a good thing to do.
Ooh, God.
I punch drywall and cry. Rex, thanks for another tier 2 sub. 10 months of subs. Tier 2 sub. Thank you, Rex. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Glad I'm feeling better. Yeah, I think so. My voice doesn't hurt, but I'm scared. I might try not to stream too long today. I'm getting scared that I'm hurting it. Thanks, Rex. Thanks for a tier 2 sub. Art of Punch and Growl 2019. I haven't seen that yet. Finds newspaper and sticks for his nest. Okay, so we can try some of these directions. Let's say, if you say so.
If you say so.
Dwebuch. Okay, I do not know what Dwebuch means. Ko, I don't have Ko. Dolly. I do have Dolly. Something, don't. I don't know what Trisoptis means. Dwebuch Ko. Something with a dash. Oh, Dwebuch Ko, don't. Trasoptis. Oh, I'm gonna save the game. You don't really need to. Desert. Ecliptus. Desert to east just takes me back to the thing, right? So Ecliptus is either north, south, or west. Excuse me. Ecliptus, I feel, is north. Ecliptus is north. Fala, fala, fala. So this will be easy to test. She did. She was lazy while everyone gave her presents. Wow, that sounds like a good Christmas. That was sick. Popo, trash, trash, trash. You're sick, applesauce, because you were kissing the monitor during my streams? Yeah, sometimes love, makes us sick. Look at the lizard. Your manual dexterity is pretty good, not to mention your eyesight. At any rate, the lizard scuttles into a hole in the ground and doesn't come out again. There's nothing of value to learn from the lizard. Okay? So we're trying Ecliptus being north, and then Fala being west. So it'd be Ecliptus, Ecliptus, and then Fala, Fala, Fala. Fala, 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 Hala, Hala, Hala. Hey, applesauce. Your girlfriend gets Dre Booch, but has a cream. It's good to know. Good to know. Fala, Fala, Fala. We'll know. We'll get somewhere here. It's cool. It would be cool if you never actually, if you have to figure it out this way. So hungry. People are getting pizza. Well, just eat it slow, Herringstone, and just don't overeat it. Let's see. Fala, Fala, and then Fala. Oh, didn't. The sky's wide and bright, deadly with the hot rays of the sun. If you don't reach your destination, your water will run out, and that will be that. So if it was Ecliptus, if it was north, north, west, 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 we have not made it anywhere. Unless I gotta go one more time. Maybe Ecliptus means west. And Ecliptus. Ecliptus. Bacon and rice? Bacon goes good with everything. You thinking about going to uh-oh, we died. We either made it or we died. Rotisserie chicken is a real slam dunk. I think I'm dying. Excuse me. So dry. So hot. I'm sorry for clearing my throat. I'm a little sick. So dry. So hot. Perhaps you misunderstood what the native traveler was trying to tell you. You're lost. No more water. Too much sand. You should have got better directions. So we tried north, north, west, west, west. It did not work. Let's try south, south, west, west, west. But he's given me directions to 2 places. I don't know what the 2 places are. I should probably try saying the other thing. Did we just go south twice or once? I already moved like one time. How many calories do I consume every day? I don't keep track. I don't really keep track. I just try to eat healthy whenever I can. Or try not, if I'm not eating something healthy, I try not to overeat it. You're stuffing a waffle? You're eating a stuffing waffle with cheese. Oh, you did that again? South, southwest. I'm sorry, I keep reading chat and getting distracted. How many times I moved. Okay. South, south, west, west, west. One of the kids had lactase. Huh. Slam dunk. Eating chicken noodle soup with sriracha in it? I used to put hot sauce in my soup too. Sriracha's too spicy for me now. It was like making my stomach hurt whenever I would eat it. Can't wait for me to play Arcane and ignore the storyline and murder everyone. I haven't decided how I'm going to play that. Let me play it. We could try playing Evil Run. I normally always did good as a kid. Alright, we lost. Yeah. Okay, you can't, I'm sorry, it is unprofessional to clear my throat. Okay, so south, south, west, west, west did not work. So how about west, west, north, north, north? Let's try west, west. East does always take me back to the town, right? What's a rune? Let me try talking to him again. You put the egg? Stuffing waffle sounds pretty good.
Man of Soptasik.
Vicky Odom, Tra Tra Trasha.
Pekadoli Mek.
Shishka Akardum Klim.
Shishka Akardum Klim. I don't know.
I don't.
Ekodoli Akardum.
Ekodoli Akardum. Is there anything I can use to help understand this guy? What if I take magic from him? What if I put magic in him? What if I tickle his nose with a feather? Let's try it. I mean, I think these are directions. We just have to... None of them are east, though. Or they could, one of them could be east, but Ecliptus is not east. Let's try west, west. Ecliptus could be west. I'm the best at wonton murder. Yeah, I love wonton soup. The cough looked painful. It's not that painful. I'm okay. Ecliptus, Ecliptus, north, Fala. I'm going to say Fala means south, like you're falling. The dying is pretty brutal in this game. Like when you fall down a well and you hear the cracking. Alright, Fala, Fala, Fala. Nothing. Fala, Fala, Popo, Fala. What does Popo mean? Right, the egg binds it. Chest infection? No, I'm okay. But I might have to stop streaming soon. Because I have a feeling I'm going a little too far. Okay, let's try west, west, and then north, north, north. And after that, I don't know what it... if it's not that, then I don't know what to do. Unless you're not supposed to do elliptus, elliptus, follow, follow, follow. You're supposed to do ecliptus, ecliptus, shop, ecliptus, ecliptus. Maybe that's the one you're supposed to do. How many times did I move? Frank has ringworm. Ugh. I got ringworm once from like, when I used to take like jujitsu classes. From this, I think it was from this dude who has a lot of cats. Pretty awful. He could be trying to deceive us. Ah, the webs we weave when we practice to deceive. Chaos come. Aliens? No, it's just a dude who lives in a desert. Yeah, you can get ringworm from a cat. It's like the most common way to get it, I think. 1.
Ooh, God.
2. King Commander, thank you for the sub. 16 months, damn. Thank you so much. Or south, south, east, you're right. It could be east. I wish you could, like, skip this. I'll just take a bite of food every time. King Commander, thank you for the sub. Thanks for being the best streamer on Twitch. Trying not to get ringworm again. I haven't gotten it since then. It was just that weird creeper that had cats. You're right. It could be east. We'll try east. We'll try north, northeast, or south, southeast. Or I hope we're not wasting our time. I would think he gave me directions to 2 places. The easiest was elliptus, let's try east. North, northeast, east, east. He got ringworm from a guinea pig. Uh-oh. No, it's not east. Excuse me. So I must have to figure something else out. Because you can never go east. Maybe can you go south, southeast? What's that noise? A guinea pig? Cats have ringworm? What are the symptoms? You like get a weird like circle on your body. You can never go east from here. So maybe we have to try not doing ecliptus, falla, because I tried all those, right? Did I try south, west? I tried east, north. I tried west, north, west, south. Did I try south, west? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Can you treat a ringworm cat, or do you have to kill it? I have no idea. I don't have cats. Yeah, it's like a fungus. I did this. Hey, Poppy. How you doing, Poppy? What's up? Did you finish Mario? You weren't playing Mario the other day. Did you finish that All-Stars Mario run? Thanks for shouting out Poppy, Ba. Yeah, it's not a worm. It's like athlete's foot. This button on the blue Yeti is the worst thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop streaming soon, guys. It does feel like I'm starting to hurt my throat. We finished it, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's watch this dying animation. Velcro throat. It's just starting to get a little scratchy, like I'm having to clear my throat more. And it's starting to feel a little weird. I think I want to try to be safe, and I'll just stop streaming now, even though I want to keep streaming. We even had like bounty stuff we could do today. I don't want to destroy my voice, and I want to try to get better by tomorrow. So I guess we have to stop the stream. Because I'm sick. I'm sorry that I have to stop early. Thanks for watching. Hey, Mandy. I could silent stream, but that's no fun. I guess we'll stop the stream now, and hopefully we'll be completely better tomorrow. It's just starting to feel a little weird, and I don't want to break it again. I want to be able to stream, at least do a short stream tomorrow on Sunday. Thank you for everyone for watching today. We'll come back tomorrow. As long as my voice isn't dead now, we'll come back tomorrow. We'll play more of this game. This game's pretty cool.